Hello all! Sorry, I wasn't actually supposed to be starting a dungeon as the stream started, but some dumb shit happened. And I got thrown in way sooner than expected. So hey, here's where we're at. But welcome. Sorry about the no streams in the past couple days. It has been a really not great week for me, and I'm sorry about that. Most of it was, like, my own, I'm gonna say my own fault. That's probably the wrong way of putting it. My own weird hangups about shit. And then a whole bunch of stuff sort of cascading onto itself. It's been a whole thing. It's been a whole thing. Well, you really do not like getting captured, do you, WoW? It runs fine right up until the point that the capture's looking at it. Hang on, I want to try something. Oh my god, now you decide you want to fight? Runs a little bit better, but not a lot. Okay. I literally have no idea how I just did that. I love accidentally disabling sound effects. Good lord. Okay. There we go. Oh well. But hey, Zoa, how are you doing? But yeah, sorry, I was saying that it's been a stupid week. Like, part of it was definitely just the whole suddenly not being able to get glasses because my fucking car wouldn't start, and I had a thing specifically to counteract that wasn't at home for no immediately apparent reason. It was just like, okay, this is the straw that broke the camel's back, and I just shut down. And then yesterday I was coming at it with the thing of, okay, I need to get this thing to, because Haley's car also needs a new battery. Mine doesn't need a new battery, it's just a hybrid, so if it's not driving consistently, like, and so, one, if it's not driving consistently, the battery can run down really easily. Two, if it's not driving consistently, it can run into this super fun issue where somehow one of the interior lights gets flicked on. What the hell are you doing? One of the interior lights gets flicked on and completely ruins the battery, to the degree that our little portable charging pack looked at it and goes, there's no power here. Like, I can recharge it, but you need to hit the boost button, which is basically just, this needs way more power than I'm normally allowed to output, so hey, let me output more. And then it's able to get enough charge off that to start, but then I need to go for a drive. And that means that Haley can't be here because her car parks in front of the garage, and if her car is parked there, then I can't leave and take it for a drive to properly recharge the battery. Because it doesn't recharge off just, like, sitting there idling. It needs to charge off of, like, driving. It actually uses... The best time for it to charge is actually while you are braking, usually. So I was like, okay, well, I can't do that. And then with Haley, with not the glasses, then Haley's car just needs an entirely new battery because it's corroded to fuck. And it's like, okay, well, I can go replace it. That's, like, not too bad. Oh, you almost shifted me to a good spot, you little fucker. And it's like, okay, I can replace a battery myself. Like, it's a pain, but it's not that much of a pain. So that was my plan. That's exactly what I was going to go do. So I ordered it from a local, like, subsidiary of a shop who Their website said that they had it in stock. I was like, okay, that's cool. So I can place that order and they will have it available for me in 30 minutes. And then, like 4 hours later, I got a message that was like, hey, it's ready now. And I went, they totally didn't have it in the shop. And they had to, like, order it from another shop. But the entire time I was going, if I start a stream, or if I try and take a nap, because I also did not sleep the night before, they will send me an email that's suddenly like, hey, it's ready. Like, the second that I was ready to go. And that is actually what happened, is I finally managed to fall asleep at, like, 4 something in the afternoon. And then they sent me an email and a text that was like, hey, your thing's ready. I went, I fucking knew you'd do this. Late enough that, because winter, it was dark out, so I kind of went, okay, I won't replace it. I still haven't replaced it, and that's why I'm dumb. Like, I still really need to replace it, which sucks, but hang on, I'm fighting over skinning rights with at least one other person in this party. Damn it. So yeah, I still need to go replace it, which, But yeah, hey, that's it's probably a perfect example for how tenuous my balance actually was when I thought it was pretty good, that suddenly not being able to pick up glasses was enough to send me over the edge. It's been a long couple of months for me, and I'm sorry, y'all. Also, that's awesome, Zuo. Like, I hope this... Wait, was it you or was it Baron who had the, like, utterly batshit group that you were playing with? Because I feel like that was Baron. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, so I changed up... Hey, I forgot to say, we're doing a thing on this stream, which is I'm trying to level up, I'm trying to level up an alt. Specifically... Okay, so my plan was I want to level up a healer. And I've always wanted to level up a druid, but for some reason I just never do. Okay, we're doing this now. So I went, okay. Before Shadowlands came out, I got very determined to finish all of the... I should actually move that. To finish all of the... Oh my god. All of the allied races for the Horde. So this character is a Zandalari, which are one of the allied races. And all of the allied races have a cool thing where they get a special... what's it called? Oh my god, brain. Re-engage. I should have been moving, but whatever. They get a special, like, cosmetic for leveling up properly, all the way up to level 50 now. I think it was actually level 50 before, but now it makes more sense. Also, hey, Lamperouge, how are you doing? And, oh god, the other person's gonna skin this, aren't they? Yep, they totally are. Totally already did. Shit. So I went, fuck it. I've always wanted to do a druid, and I've got a Zandalari, so screw it. Or I can do the Zandalari now, so let's make a Zandalari troll, because all of their transformations are adorable dinosaur monstrosities. So that's most of what we're doing here. Oh, motherfuck. Pardon me while I just alternate through all my transformations wrong, because that's a thing I can somehow do. But just because it's easier than healing properly in dungeons, I'm leveling up as DPS, specifically as balance, and I keep changing up my bar, trying to figure out how I want to do that, because the way that... Oh my god, please stop running away with the enemies. The way that Druid balance DPS works is that you are aggressively alternating between two different kinds of spells. Your solar ones that do nature damage, and then your star and, like, night-related ones that do arcane. So I'm trying to figure out a way to place those on my bar in a way that I like. And initially I had it as, and for context, I'm trying to organize all of this specifically so that I can use it on the mouse. Which has 12 buttons in groups of 3. So originally I had it set as like Wrath and then Starfire, which are your like bread and butter spells, are going to be 1 and 2, and then I alternate between the two of them when I need to. And then with Star Surge, which is a thing that you cast when you hit, here, you'll see it right here, when that happens and you hit Eclipse, which means that the other group of spells is buffed, you Starfire to boost them even more. What the hell? I'm not targeting anything. So now I've tweaked it, and I keep forgetting that I tweaked it, so that it's 1, and then putting Star Surge in between, and then 3, mostly because it makes it easier to do Sunfire and Moonfire, which are the, like, damage over time things that are tied in. I've definitely put way too much thought into it, but mostly it's just so that I can hit the buttons in a way that makes sense to me. Which is probably very silly, but whatever. Still, that's awesome that you're having a good D&D experience, Zuo. I've never actually done Lost Mines of Phandelver somehow. Despite the fact that I think I played a bunch of the things that came out with 5th Ed originally. Just for some reason, never did Phandelver. Also, my back is fucking killing me, and I don't know why. Like, I have a feeling that it's probably having something to do with eating way more today than I have in the past several days. Possibly the past week. Please stop throwing these stupid depth charges around. I can't cast spells when you're doing that. Also, I have to say, I love and hate. This is the Zandalari version of being a Moonkin, which are like the big owlbear things. It's like, this looks so goofy. It's so goofy. Hey Boggs, how are you doing? But because of the way that leveling works now, I can basically just do all of my leveling in Legion, which I'm super on board with, because I feel like it's going to go quicker than leveling in most other areas. Plus, the garrison mechanic for this one is like, I would argue the most forgiving. And the most user-friendly, because the Warlords of Draenor one is a massive pile of ass. The Battle for Azeroth one is meh, like it's fine, but it's kind of slow, and it usually doesn't provide you with, what's it called? Quests that specifically give, or missions that give experience. Meanwhile, this one has at least a couple, so I feel like it's going to go a little bit faster. That's probably just irrational madness, but Just got your Boomkin to Maldraxxus? Nice. Like just to Maldraxxus, or is it an alt that is starting in Maldraxxus? Nope, fuck off. I don't want your lightning bullshit. The worst part is, I think I've had druids up to pretty high levels on multiple occasions. First time? Okay. But I always stop playing them. Haven't played since BC. Oh. Well, then, important question. Are you playing in the Lure Guild? Because they are a bunch of extremely aggressively helpful motherfuckers. Okay, good. I need to get this character added to the Lure Guild, but they are an absolute delight. Part of why I actually am trying to get this druid leveled up is because I have a demon hunter, And I love Demon Hunter. Like, unironically, I fucking love Demon Hunter. It's a really good class, in my opinion. And I know that right now it's seen as not necessarily one of the better tanking classes, and I do not care. I just love playing it. Wow, I got one piece of gear that entire dungeon. Oh, well. But the guild does not need any more tanks. Or at the very least, they don't need any more tanks until we have enough healers to run more groups. So I'm like, oh, well, fuck it then. I love Demon Hunter. I can go... I've always wanted to play a healer, and I don't remember how monk healing works, which is the one I'm probably closer with, but it would also cost money because I'd need to do a faction change, because for some reason I have a level 45 monk healer. Also, I think they changed the way monk healing works, so I don't know how it goes anymore. So I'm like, fuck it. This is my excuse. I'll do it. That was Ivajara. Okay. I'm currently working on the druid campaign quest, which involves, at this point, going into, like, 5 different dungeons. Right. I need to go back down to Ajura. Wait, isn't there a... Oh, no. I was about to say, isn't there a portal to Orgrimmar here? And, like, no, there's a portal to Dalaran that goes to a portal to Orgrimmar, so I could just use a flight path. Probably be faster if I went to Dalaran instead, but whatever. It's fine. There we go. But yeah, I kind of want to just... Like, I threw this up as a poll on Twitter that got, like, a vote, and that one vote was leveling alt, so I went, fuck it, sure. Got a vote. Let's go with it. So, that's the plan for today. Like, this character started at level 10 and is already at 27, and first started getting played yesterday, so I feel like we're gonna level up with some alacrity. Okay, sorry, I'm running through all my windows to make sure that things work. For some reason, you had an account with a free level boost on it, which is good because we're really enjoying the Hunter you were working on. Yeah, I've also never loved Hunter. I don't... Like, I have one of every character, or one of every class set up, ready to go if I want to, but I don't know why Hunter has just never been my jam. Like, and that was even before Survival apparently got completely changed and then also kind of nerfed into the goddamn ground. So... Then again, Survival's never known what the hell it was about, except for in Legion, and that was, like, the one time. So what did we get? Oh, okay, we just got extra range on all of our abilities. Okay. But yeah, the options that I gave Twitter were leveling up an alt, and I specifically said it'll be a healing alt. I don't know which one of the two, because I have a shaman and a druid, and it was just like, probably the druid. I don't even know why. I don't love the druid as much as I tend to enjoy shaman, but I think just that thing in my brain going, yeah, but you can also do tanking with it, and you love tanking, is making me, like, stick with it. Because Boomkin is actually pretty fun, as far as I understand it. But Shaman has just always looked really interesting. Oh yeah, and Travel Form is awesome, but Shaman basically has that too. But yeah, I admit I am not paying any attention to any of the story stuff that we're doing, because I did it at least once before when Legion came out, and I just don't care. I should probably feel bad about that, but I just don't feel that bad about that. There's a dog judging me. That was a silly wrath. Why did I do that? Oh, hush. Hush, Rare Finder. No one cares. Although Travel Form will be nice... Wait, right. I don't get travel form early anymore, do I? Yeah, you don't. I was like, hang on. I'm gonna get travel form at the exact same time that I would get flying. Like, that used to be the benefit for all the travel forms, was that you got them about 2 levels before you would get your mount of the same version. And I guess now they look at it as, no, the benefit is you can do it for free. Like, there's no mana cost, there's no money cost of having to buy the training, and there's no cast time. So, you go away. Yeah, I mean, Pallies still get a free mount. I mean, yes, but they also made gold way more accessible. Like, my backpack is currently very full of crap, but... So, God, what is wrong with my back? Like, I don't know, something just feels very wrong. Okay, please just die. Thank you. Just like, I have a random one-off item that I can... Why is this saying auction for that? This will not auction for that much. I've just got, like, they've started doing these trash items that are just like, it's worth 10 gold. Also, no longer having to spend, like, money buying, or, like, buying every rank of every skill. Suddenly, you've got a lot more money. Honestly, that's been a thing since... I feel like it started being a thing in Wrath of the Lich King, but since then, they've really made money be less of an issue. Your old characters in the 50s pre-squish and had less than 60 gold? Yeah, exactly. Like, every expansion now, they have some absurd uber mount that costs, like, what, as a vanilla player, my brain tells me, it's like, that's an unreasonable amount of money. And then I remember, I started this expansion on my Demon Hunter with just shy of 300,000 gold. And have spent a significant portion of that, but have also earned a significant portion, too. Though most of the stuff that I've spent on the Demon Hunter was mostly just to get them over-geared for the content that they're doing. Like, my poor fucking Demon Hunter. This is why I was saying, like, the other thing I might just do is gear up the Demon Hunter, because right now, the Demon Hunter is in this really awkward spot where they have, like... I think they have 4 items that are item level 190 and 1 that's item level 200. And then everything else is heroic quality, so 171. And then they've just got a couple of random items that are like, and then this one's hot garbage that I just haven't found a replacement for. So, like, their item level looks like they're almost ready for running mythics. Until you look at their gear and go, oh, you should be ready for running mythics, but just have been very unlucky with a bunch of your pulls. Because it's like, the legs are 130 or something. Which is not even good enough for heroics. Just like, why are my pants so shitty? Ugh. Oh wait, I just realized, Moggs, if you've only reached Maldraxxus on your Moonkin, you haven't seen Ardenweald, that's like the place where the druids go. Like, I fucking love Ardenweald. I'm going to get one of my goddamn leather-wearing classes to join that faction. The trick is, which is it going to be the best for? because I don't know what the class abilities are for druid or what is my other, or monk, because my demon hunter is locked in on Revendred, although I love that since I've done that, the absurd theory crafters have already about faced on, like, no, we think Revendred is probably the best for a tanking oh my god, a tanking demon hunter, to now they're like, yeah, no, it's definitely 100% the Kyrians. Like, you can fuck right off. I am not changing. There's a massive penalty for it, and I just don't care. Oops, wrong thing. Also, I legitimately think that it's better, and a lot of the theory crafters, I think, are wrong about a couple of things, which is why I'm sticking with it. Because it has, like, it's better for single target encounters, so like boss fights in general. So I think I'm sticking with it just because of that more than anything. And then, like, the benefit that people are arguing that Kyrian has is that it lets you do sigils, which are unique to the tank branch of demon hunting, way more aggressively. I'm like, but sigils aren't all that great. Like, two of them are, one of them is great for controlling long-range spellcasters, but that's it. Like, the other one is fine for sustained damage, but not that amazing. But the reason why I'm hesitant to believe the theory crafters currently is also just like, the raids aren't out yet, and if I'm being completely honest, I heavily disagree with them on one of their talent preferences, because they seem to really undervalue a specific skill that I adore using. And that might seem stupid, and it probably is, but I stand by it. Like, and when I say undervalue, I mean that a lot of the theory crafters look at it's a soul barrier. A lot of theory crafters look at it and go, like, it kind of works. Or, sorry, technically most of them go, it is in practice an extremely powerful ability that requires good timing to use. I'm like, okay, if you're playing a tank, I feel like you should know when to hit your oh shit button and when to not hit all of your oh shit buttons. So yeah. Also, it just feels like they don't actually read what it does properly. Because the established way, for anyone who who doesn't play Demon Hunter, has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. The established way that Demon Hunters do tanking is that you are either doing a Spirit Bomb. Yes, that is actually the name of the talent. It's not just a silly meme thing. You're either doing a Spirit Bomb build or a Firebrand build. With a Spirit Bomb build, you are focused more on casting Spirit Bomb, which is a talent that consumes all of the soul fractures that you have out, which are just a thing that Demon Hunter... Actually, I think that all Demon Hunters generate. And Vengeance Demon Hunters use them to self-heal. And they just happen by hitting people. Hang on, I'm getting all my fucking skinning done while there's no other skinner here. Really? Y'all don't want to fight? Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was one of the weird world quests, but it's not. I'm trying to catch up, y'all, but you decided to pull fucking everything. Oops, shit, I'm hitting the wrong spell. Holy shittles. And the idea is that you want to fire off a Spirit Bomb because it drops a 20-second debuff on everyone that it hits, causing you to heal for 10% of any damage that you deal to that unit, and since Demon Hunters have a fair bit of sustained AoE, that's actually pretty good for them. Hang on, I'm going to focus on heals for a second. Or healers not healing themselves. Yes, I know, shut up. Eat an entire penis. So the idea is that you want to drop a Spirit Bomb. Also, it's one of the only ways to add more damage into a Demon Hunter rotation. But you want to drop Spirit Bomb on big pulls so that you can heal off of the damage that you are dealing out. However, the accepted rotation, and this probably works better for damage, but I don't think it works better for anything else. The accepted rotation is that you want to get your maximum of 5 fractures out, and then do the Spirit Bomb, which increases the damage it does, but not the length of the debuff or even the healing you get from it. Oh my god, why are they still fighting more stuff? Let the poor healer get their mana back. Whereas I tend to stick with the idea of, no, you get 1 soul fracture out and then get, what's it called, going? Oh, this is a mildly fucked up boss. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Give me a half second while I focus on... Focus on all of this, then. So you... Ooh, good. So you Spirit Bomb. In my theory, you Spirit Bomb to get just the frailty debuff applied, and then you start using your remaining fractured souls to do stuff like cleave, which picks them up automatically and heals you for them, but also damages. So like, yay. And secondly, you're also using Soul Barrier, because Spirit Bomb doesn't, like, it picks up all of your soul fractures, but it doesn't use them to heal. It just consumes them and turns them into the bomb. With Soul Barrier, you get an X health shield, which then gets extra X health for each soul barrier or soul fracture consumed, and then also gets a little bit more health every time you consume another soul fracture while it's still up for the remaining 12 seconds. But you also get the healing that it would do. So you don't need to be, like, running around trying to pick up all of your soul fractures on a constant basis. I'm just like, yeah, it's a 30-second cooldown, but it's a 30-second cooldown on a I don't want to die button. That, if you're using it properly, heals and shields you. I'm just like, what? This is just a button that takes a whole bunch of stress off the healer. Why would I not use it? Thank you, person with a vendor on your back. No, damn it. I was trying to sell all my dumb crap. Shit, I did actually hit them with the... Yes, I did. Okay. Instead, the preferred thing to take there is, oh my god, what's it called? Inner Demon, which is an ability that both versions of Demon Hunter have, where after you use either High Beam or Fell Devastation, you stay transformed for 6 seconds. The idea being that it's better mitigation because it increases your current health and your max health by 50%. And your armor by some amount that I don't remember. And I just don't think it actually does that much. Like, I don't think that the mitigation from the demon form is as much as people like to think that it is. But I also realized while I was dealing with all of this that I definitely made my armor, like the legendary armor that you can craft in Shadowlands, I definitely made mine wrong. Because I was using some tiny bit of my lizard brain that was still focusing on, I think, Legion gearing for Demon Hunters. Because in Legion, Demon Hunters, Demon Hunter tanks really liked Critical Strike. Because it had something to do with... It interacted in some way with one of our damage mitigation abilities, and I just don't remember what it was. And I put Critical Strike on my gear, which is not a thing that Demon Hunters care about now. Like, it's, I think, their second, if not their least valuable trait, skill, ability, whatever the hell they're called. I don't actually remember. Characteristic. Enhancement. No, I'm going to get done with this quest nice and quick. And this is why I have herbalism and skinning on one character. Although I am going to have to level up a blacksmith at some point. Am I? It just occurred to me, I don't actually have... I don't have any plate wearers leveled up right now, but... eventually. I like alts. I don't know why. I just really like playing with alts. I do kind of really look forward to getting actual AoE spells, though, at some point. I should also probably get a damage meter at some point, but that's more of a... if I do manage to get geared up and feel okay asking to join into mythics and or raids. Because I do really want to join in on the guild raid. Like, there's a raid plan for Thursday, and I really want to get in on that. Given the number of people who are geared, like, signed up for it, though, I think there's a very good bet we'll see a bunch of different groups trying to go. Oh, you're also a Zandalari. I just realized. Oops. Fuck ye spikes. No one cares about ye spikes. I'm really tempted to loudly shout fuck it and go get one of the beers that's in the fridge, because I've already probably eaten too much today, but Oh, I didn't realize that person was also an herbalist. I'll just let them have the rest of these then. Also, thank you for reminding me that I have travel firm. I remember things. I have to say, this is a lot better than the last time I really tried playing a druid, which was in Cataclysm. Because instead of just making this and you alternate off and on between the spells, instead it was a bar that you filled. And then after you filled the bar, you started casting the other... so you would, like, cast a whole bunch of Starfires to fill the bar that way. Oh my god. Then by doing that, you would drain the bar back down to the middle, and then you would keep doing the same thing to push it all the way to the other way and get your new Eclipse. This is so much cleaner because it's just, no, you cast 2 Wraths or 2 Starfires in a row, and then you get the Eclipse for the other one. And instead, I just have this, what is it, Astral Power bar that I assume that I will have more use for at higher levels, because right now, all it's for is for Star Surge. Because it feels like I constantly have too much, and that I'm not doing anything with it. Like, maybe I should just be Star Surging more often than I am. But part of it is probably that I took the talent that makes me balance out at 50 Astral Power instead of... what's it called? I balance out at 50 instead of... 0? There we go. Brain, Jesus. So if I end a fight over 50, it'll drop to 50. But if I end a fight over or under 50, it'll raise to 50. And that's like it's a cast and it's a cast and most of another cast. Okay, that was the item that I needed for part of our quest. Oh, can I? I thought you could break him down with herbalism, but I guess not. But yeah, I'm gonna say it's an intensive rotation, but it's a rotation that I really appreciate. My only issue is that it feels really hard to be doing... I feel like the optimal rotation is probably going to be rough, just because it likely wants you to be applying Sunfire and Moonfire way more aggressively than I have been, and in ways that I'm just not thinking about. Since Sunfire only stays on target for like 11 or 12 seconds, and Moonfire has 16. And I'm trying to remember to cast Sunfire and Moonfire while I'm in an Eclipse, just because that does increase the damage that they at the very least do on the initial hit. If not the damage over time, if that makes any sense. It just occurred to me, did I do all of my dumb daily stuff on my Demon Hunter? I hope I did. Like, it's not a big thing if I miss it for a day or even 2, but I honestly just don't remember if I did. Like, I know I did Maw stuff because I finished yesterday so close to the next level on the Maw. Yeah, you're going the wrong direction, friend. Also, we've skipped an entire boss? Okay, that's a choice, I guess. I didn't even know you could do that. God damn it. I didn't know you could skip the dragon in this dungeon. Which is fine, I guess, because people die in that dragon a lot. I don't know why. Well, they did. I don't actually know how they would now, since I think most of this group... I mean, is this entire group allied races? One of them's a Volpera. One of them's Zandalari. That's me. That's Zandalari. That's the Volpera. That's a Blood Elf. And a Troll. Okay. So at least 2 of them have played through most of Battle for Azeroth, so I feel safe in saying that, like, this group probably wouldn't just completely keel over and die to, what's his name? To the dragons. Because the dragons here do the Onyxia thing where they can fear you, or I think it's actually not fear. I think they blow you into a pile of dragon eggs that hatch into whelps. Is my music turned down, I wonder? I'm just wondering why I can't hear shit. Or can't hear anything. I'll check after this dungeon run. Skinning all the bats. Sorry, my dog is, like, rubbing his face all over a pillow. And it's weirdly loud? Hey, Manfred, how are you doing? I imagine you're already sick of WoW, given that I think Funko has streamed it, like, every day now? Okay, please don't just teleport, stab me a bit in the back, and then run away. It's just rude. Is it not every... Okay, it felt like it had been a lot, but I guess he did also have... Wait, does he do the customs last night? I don't feel like I saw him doing customs last night. But I also slept weirdly early yesterday. Yeah. Oh my god, they skipped the boss by accident? Okay, then. I didn't even know that they could do that. Like, I didn't know they could do that. They did it on... without meaning to. Good lord. No, I questioned it at the beginning. And I'm covering the chat just in case anyone's ever a dickhead. And, like, yeah, they're going... I had no fucking idea. Admittedly, I'm putting curses in their mouth, so, eh. Shit, that was wrong. Nope, that was also wrong. Wow. Remember how I was saying how nice and simple this rotation is, and then I've cocked it up like 4 times in the past 30 seconds? It's actually kind of impressive. What are you yelling at me? Stepping. You want me to be... Look, I just went for a 3-hour walk, damn it. 3-mile walk. I'm not sure if I'm out of that one or not. Yes, this is the leveling the druid. It's just that Zandalari Moonkins look fucking weird. I'm kind of on board with it, but we look fucking weird. I wasn't expecting this. And yes, all of my characters are named in similarly stupid ways. Also, that was a ring, wasn't it? I can actually wear that. Oh, wait, these boot... Wait, what? Okay, equip boots, yes. Did I not just get a ring? I mean, I'm not. They're asking, like, are we doing other bosses? No. I don't fucking need it. I'm not queued up in doing random dungeons anyway, so I don't even need the final loot thing, so yeah. Oh, okay, that was weird. For a second I was like, wait a second, am I in? I thought it was in the Eye of Ajara, because it's both an instance and an area down here that you can physically get to. And it's very dangerous. Okay, that was Darkheart Thicket, so I just need Halls of Valor now. Sweet. You, come here. We're against to fight, and it's gonna go stupid. Sorry, I started trying to read what you were saying and then was like, wait a second, I'm currently fighting a rare, I can't actually do that. Okay, I did actually fire off the Starfighter. Yeah, I remember. Shit. Okay, I don't remember if these ones have yet smaller heads. Fuck you, I can self-heal. Thank you, druid. Shit, I did it again. I keep forgetting to throw out the Star Surge in between the rotation. Yup. Thankfully, these ones are a lot more threat to melee fighters. I remember, because I died fighting them as a demon hunter at least once when this was new content. In the way before times. God, how long ago was that? There we go. Had a work party last night. Queensland safe, don't worry. Didn't drink too much. Woke up near normal time feeling good. I mean, that's probably the best result of a party. And don't worry, I do remember that most of your country is not a complete goddamn clusterfuck, unlike here. Okay, you're just... There we go. You're just gonna die to the Sunfire. I'm gonna grab up all of these idiots. You, come here. We're escaping. Come on. You're the last one I needed to save. No, stop chasing me. I'm innocent of whatever the hell you think I did. Oh, goddamn, why am I dazed? I don't want to be dazed. Fuck off. Oh, shit. Right. I forgot where this boss is, because I know where this boss is, but I forgot, because it's actually down here. Thank you, Travel. I love that Travel Form... I know this has done this for years, but I love that Travel Form switches automatically to the seal. When you hit water, because it used to be that you had to, like, swap them manually. Travel form is the... It's... Yes. It's the mount equivalent for druids. Like, it used to be the thing where it's like, aha, you actually get to do it before you get to do... before you would normally get your mount, but now it's just you get it at the same time, and it always moves the same speed as your maximum mount speed. Except in water, where it's just better. Yeah, and instant cast. Yeah. Okay, please stop fucking hitting me. At least you two aren't working on your rotation together. Yeah, you get that Star Surge. But it used to be that travel form and aquatic form were distinct things. Also, you used to have to do a quest to unlock them because vanilla WoW was a mistake, or classic WoW was a mistake, and I don't understand why people wanted it. Like you used to have to do a quest to unlock every druid form, and they were not short quests. Yeah, the memories. I also remember having to do a quest to get each individual, what's it called? Totem. Because back when... Okay, look. This is one thing that I legitimately do miss about older WoW content, which is it used to be that... that... Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that I wasn't moving. That shamans had basically... they would set down groups of 4 totems, and they would pick out basically a set of, like, these are the totems I'm going to cast whenever. And to cast those totems, they needed to physically have a water, fire, earth, and air totem in their... like, on their person. And once you hit max level, they started dropping these items called relics that were like an offhand slot for... Or not even offhand, because it used to be that there was main hand, offhand, and then another slot over here. And it was only for druids, shamans, paladins, and then death knights when they got added. And shamans got really cheated by it because when they hit max level, they got an extra little thing of, okay, now it counts for all of your totems. Because for some reason, they just didn't put any of those items at lower levels. It was like, nah, they only start dropping at level 60. So that was weird. Until Burning Crusade, because then Draenei shamans, and I assume other shamans, I hope, then got, instead of just going, here's your story mission to learn how to use air totems, or whatever, they would get the story mission to learn how to use air totems, and then once they learned the last one, they were like, okay, here, have this thingamajig that sits in that slot until you hit level fucking 60. And gives you no stats, but means that you don't have to carry those items around in your bag. Then again, this was also those weird times that people for some reason romanticize back when it's like, ah yes, when hunters had to give up an entire bag so that they could carry their bullets around, because can't have the hunter just shooting infinite bullets. No, they've got to have the punishment for having a ranged attack that can strafe. What I'm saying is, I'm amazed that WoW lasted as long as it has. Because there's quality of life things that happen in every expansion that make me go, oh my god, how did we not have this? Like, back when it used to cost increasing amounts of money to reset your talents. Or actually, yes, to reset your talents because they didn't used to have the specialization thing. Hang on. You really just do not want to die, do you? There we go. So, like, right now, you pick a spec, and you can swap between these at any... Like, I can activate my feral spec right now. Like, now that I'm not in combat, I can just activate it. And then you get talents that are... There's a couple specific levels where talents are the same no matter which spec you're in, but a lot of them are specific to the spec that you're using. It used to be instead that you just had this big brick of talents, and they specifically came from each one of your normal specs, although druid used to only have the 3. And you would pick talents from all of the specs, which is how you ended up with, in Wrath of the Lich King, there's a long-running thing of... Ooh, hello, treasure chest. There's a long-running thing in Wrath of the Lich King of Death Knights had some abilities, or some talents in the Frost Tree that made dual wielding kind of viable, and I say kind of. So there was a long-running thing of tank Death Knights trying to make that work because there weren't very many good tanking two-handed swords, because this was a time when defense power was a stat that people wanted, and a stat that existed. But there weren't any two-handed swords with defensive power, but there were one-handed ones. So if you could find a way to dual wield, then you'd be able to go, haha, I have defense power. Admittedly, this was also back at the time when Blizzard was trying to go, we didn't make a tank spec for Death Knight. Wouldn't Sword and Shield be good for a tank? There are only 2 tank classes that use Sword and Shield. Actually, there's only 2 tank classes that use shields. Death Knights cannot use shields. They use two-handed weapons, so big two-handed axes, swords, and maces. Warriors and Paladins are the only ones that can use shields, because the other tank classes are Death Knight, Druid, which just turns into a bear, and Death Knight, or not Death Knight, Demon Hunter, which mostly just has active mitigation on a whole bunch of things it does. Which is actually, there's I think a now kind of hidden stat for Paladin and Warrior tanks, because they have a shield which by its very nature blocks some damage, which the other classes don't have. Like, Demon Hunter focuses on dodging, and just by being in combat with a tanking Demon Hunter, they apply some debuffs that decrease the damage that those enemies do to them specifically. The bear tank is like, the base version of the bear tank increases your stamina.
Surprise and alarm.
Hey, Odin-san, thank you very much for the 42-month resub. Good lord. Like, the bear tank is just, you turn into a bear, and the bear has way more armor and health than you had before. With Death Knights, it was mostly just, unlike those other 2, which wear leather armor. Oh yeah, and monks. I'll explain monk tanking, at least in how it's supposed to work, in a second. The Death Knights have plate armor, so they, by that very nature, have a bunch more armor, so they take less damage, and they are very focused on passive self-healing, because, like I was saying originally, Blizzard didn't set a tank spec for the Death Knight. They were like, yeah, no, because this was back when you could pick and choose talents and things. They were like, there are tanking talents, and you'll definitely want to pick the tanking talents, but we don't want to set a specific tank or a specific spec as the tank. And the only thing you did was a thing sort of like Final Fantasy XIV, where when you're playing a warrior, like a tanking class, Manfred as well, thank you very much for the 10-month resub. When you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, you would activate or you activate like an ability that increases the threat you generate. And that used to be a thing in WoW too. Now it's just passively part of being in a tanking spec. But they would, it used to be that the Death Knights could swap between Blood Presence, which gave them passive healing, Unholy Presence, which gave them passive speed and haste increases, which sound the same, but they're not. One is movement speed, the other one is basically attack speed and cooldown refresh speed. You're not coming straight for me, are you? Okay, good. And then Frost Spec, which was the increased threat spec, or the Frost Presence, which increased threat generation. And then that became such an issue. They went, okay, no, we're making a tank spec, and they made because most of the tanking abilities were in Blood. They're like, okay, we made Blood Death Knight the tank spec, so it does a whole bunch of self healing. I don't know how it does it right now. When it first came out, it mostly did it by like generally doing sort of wide damage, because Death Knights used to have a lot more. They would apply a bunch of diseases, and they still do, but now Unholy does that more, as just like its bread and butter is it applies specific diseases and then interacts with them. But it used to be that they just had a bunch of diseases that they would apply. And one of those diseases, Blood Death Knights could use to basically generate these horrible little worm things that would burst out of the target and then would deal damage, and everything that they dealt as damage they would heal the Death Knight for when they basically got full and exploded. And then the final tank spec that came along after they had they cleared up talents a lot in Cataclysm, but it was still, you would mostly just take all of the talents in one tree and then take a couple from some of the other trees. I think specializations came in either in Mists or in, I think it was Mists. But Mists of Pandaria introduced the first new class that wasn't a hero class, so it didn't start out at a higher level, which was the Monk. And the Monk gained the silliest tank, because the Monk's tanking is not supposed to be like, it works perfectly well, but basically it's just they defer a bunch of the damage they take into this weird thing called stagger, which I think is basically supposed to be the idea. And the reason why I think it's supposed to be this is because of the way that you get rid of it. But so if they get hit for like 100 damage, they take 50 of that immediately, and the other 50 gets diverted into stagger, which is this like slow burning tick damage that I think is supposed to be like them being drunk and not realizing it, because the tank spec for monks is called Brewmaster, and a bunch of their abilities are based on literally throwing booze around, and the way that they clear stagger or increase the amount of time it's going to take for that stagger to like hit them, so that like it basically they give themselves a constant dot, but they can make that dot take longer to do the amount of damage, the total amount that it would do, is just by doing different drinks. It's a very silly spec. Also, Odinson, then you should one, not listen to me, but then you should play on the. What do I need? I need an arcane. Sorry, I keep forgetting this. Yes, arcane. This is the one downside of leveling up through Legion content, is that instead of just getting weapons, you get stuff to slot into your thingamajig, which is arguably better and arguably more confusing at times too. But yeah, I don't remember if you said if your guild still plays, but if not, the WoW guild, or the Lure guild is very good. Like, I'm actually thinking of trying to, I'm actively working on trying to get geared for doing raiding for the first time, like, ever, and mythics. That is almost exactly what I said, Haley. Okay, sell these boots. Okay. Oh, right, these are items. I can sell that crap. Okay, clean up my horrible, messy, disgusting-ass bag. And... okay. I'm definitely just doing whatever quests I have and picking up any quest that gets offered to me. Are these done yet? Ooh, they are. I mean, we could go beat up the Oracle. I don't really want to. Because if I remember correctly, she's surrounded by a bunch of people who are much harder to beat up than she is. I'm a little sad that it feels like they've kind of nerfed the way that heirloom armor works, which is the gear that they added in Cataclysm to make it easier. No, it was added in Wrath. I think it first started appearing in Wrath of the Lich King. Just there's a specific boss mod. Yeah, it was definitely Wrath of the Lich King because I remember there's a specific PvP sort of boss that drops it, as well as it was part of the Argent tournament. But what am I doing for you? Oh, right. Yes, I have to sign your contract, which I think is in my inventory now. Or not? What? Oh, is it just talk to you? I don't actually remember what the hell this contract says, and I just don't care. Like, I think it's supposed to be comedic. I just don't remember or care. So they've made it so that instead of the gear still scales up with you, which is fine and good and exactly what I want it to do, but it doesn't give you XP bonuses anymore. Like, it used to be... oops, shit. It used to be that depending on how many pieces you were wearing, certain ones gave XP bonuses. Basically, all of the armor gave XP bonuses. If you could find a ring, that gave an XP bonus, but you could only wear one of the 3 possible ones, which is this one, the Signet, and the Third Fleet. So yeah, it was the head, the shoulders, the back, the chest, the legs, the ring, and then I don't think the neck counted. I don't think the neck counted initially. But now, instead, it's just for each one that you're wearing, it has a set bonus. And the set bonuses are okay. They basically make it so your rested XP lasts longer, but that's about it. And they give you a cute stat buff whenever you hit a level, but that's kind of it. Okay, I will hit yes in a damn second. There we go, because I needed that handful of feather. Wait, I can skin these. Why am I not doing that? Right, because I probably won't need any of these skins, but I can sell them if I want to. Since, as a rule, previous expansions stuff, and 2 expansions ago stuff is not useful for crafting. The Halls of Valor and your very slightly fucked up map. That's weird. Yeah, I think I will go grab a beer after this dungeon. Yes, please stand in my extremely niche silencing. God, druids are weird. Like, instead of having an interrupt, I drop a, like, solar... I just drop, the sun is looking at you, on a specific spot. And it makes people no longer be able to cast for some reason. I stood in the lightning because I am a smart. Oh, the other druid died. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's not... We're very good at standing in the lightning. It's a trained skill. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess druids don't actually have any CC, do we? I guess they've got the root? But that's... It's not exactly CC. Yeah, but Mighty Bash requires being in bear form, doesn't it? Or no, you can do that in Moonkin, can't you? I also don't think I have it yet. Which is the excuse I'm going to stick with. Yup, now come the storm drakes. Okay. This is a fun fight, but also kind of annoying one, because you have to keep an eye out for what side those drakes are on. Not necessarily because the side matters, but because if you lose track of them, they will just smack you, and it will fucking hurt. I swear I'm not trying to stand in the goddamn thing. Oop. Please stop throwing shit at me. I have a cast time. They're coming from there. Stop, you stupid spinning swords. Also, please give me gear. I have not had gear drop in any of... Well, okay, I guess I had one pair of pants, but pants are one of those things that I can't wear because I'll just immediately replace it with whatever the hell I'm actually wearing at the or with not replace. I can't put it on because the heirloom gear that I have will actually scale with me. Meanwhile, the pants that I get from this dungeon will not. Okay, that was some characters. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, do I just... Right, that was what I meant to check. Do I just have... music turned really low? That's weird. Oh, that's what I wanted. Yeah, it's just really quiet, I guess? Huh. I'm gonna regret turning it that high up, inevitably, I'm sure. Like, I thought I remembered there being really cool music for the Halls of Valor. Maybe that's only for boss fights? Like, this is just sort of slow and light and haunting? Ah, there we go. There we go. I still don't know how the hell Shadow Priests work, but seeing them attack is fucking weird. Yes, here, have all of your thingamajigs. Nope, fuck your crackle. It sounds slightly filthy, and I'm not sure why. Okay. Oh, God. So the last time I did this, I was doing it with a massively overleveled character and just, like, charging my way through. I do not remember how some of the mechanics in this boss fight work, because this is one of the most weirdly complex dungeons. Like, usually dungeons get complex, but usually not until you hit Mythic. This one's got a bunch of crazy shit. Because, like, Heimdall you saw is actually, like, not that straightforward, but, like, there's a lot going on. Like, it's pretty straightforward, but there's a lot going on. Like, he was throwing around the big moving sword whirlwind things that we had to deal with, and then was summoning the dragons that we also had to deal with. This first one we're going to is not too bad, because it's just a wolf who you fight once, and then it runs away back to its den, and you finish it off. But there's, like... Oops. I forgot that I can't do that form here. But I can do it here. Then there's going to be an angel who we need to, like, bounce between two sides of the arena. But that's mostly on the tank. We're just still hitting them no matter what. God King's not too bad. I don't actually remember his mechanic, but I distinctly remember it being meh. Oh, fuck. And then Odin is extra strange because it's one of the fights where they add an extra button to your bar because you have to grab a thing that he's carrying around, or he gives you the thing that you're actually in the dungeon trying to get. And you have to use it to protect from certain attacks that he does, but there's also something I remember about he has, like, runes that you need to stand on. Maybe that's only on heroic. Yeah, y'all follow the footprints. Also, hang on, I'm skinning this fucker. Yeah, let's pull everybody. Oh my god. My threat generation is not that high. At least it shouldn't be. But I planned properly this time, and I'm starfiring, which has at least a little bit of AoE. It's not much, but it's some. Shit. Except that our healer is somewhere else. Oh, fuck. I don't have any of my tank abilities on this bar. That's fun. That's fun. Where the fuck is our healer? Okay. I don't remember his shredded bear ability. Nope, cat form. Wow, yeah, there's like no... I have one bear form ability. Awesome. That tracks. So heal 30% of your maximum health. Use one all shapeshift forms. Ooh. Okay, so these are all oh shit buttons. Cool. I feel like of all of these, I probably want renewal. I just need to go... oh, right, it would be a balance thing, because I got it from a... oh, right, Typhoon. I'm just gonna skin these for money, mostly. Also because I can do it without shapeshifting, so fuck yes. I need to move this to somewhere more useful. What the fuck? Oh, I was accidentally pressing shift. That's what happened. Okay. Oh, that's a normal troll druid. Oh. I don't know why that took me until just now to realize. Also, I am very, very sad because I keep wanting to go to the In-N-Out to get food, but the In-N-Out that is now open here is still absurdly busy. Like, it's in the middle of... The word shopping center feels like the wrong word, but it's the only one I can think of. It's basically on the outside of a shopping center, but if you want to go to the In-N-Out, they're only letting you use one specific entrance into the shopping center. And it's the one farthest away, because as soon as you cross that line, you're officially, like, in line. And I think that they're bringing the food to you. Like, you're getting navigated into one of a couple of different waiting areas, and then food is brought to you instead of actually going through the fucking drive-thru, but I honestly don't know. And every time I've driven past it, it's been like, I want to find out, and I want that food because I love that food, but I've never tried, or I've never cared enough to actually go try. What the fuck are you doing back there? I'm a dinosaur. Where are you? Oh, right, yeah. For certain world quest... I think that's only on Heroic, but certain world quests can spawn special enemies inside dungeons. Why am I not moving as fast as that person is? That's weird. Did I not buy upgraded mount speed? Thought I did. I did, okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Where the hell is the war? Oh my god, why did our tank go through last? Why did our tank go through last? Oh my god. There's a specific dungeon in Shadowlands where that is a very consistent issue for me. Is there's basically these portals that you use to get around a whole bunch of floating platforms, and for some reason, like every pickup group I've been in is just like, yeah, we'll just go through. I'm like, I'm the tank. Let me go through first, or I won't have aggro, and then you'll all fucking die. just like, no, they refuse every time. They're like, nope, we're going in first. And it's like, okay, well then you're gonna have aggro. And half the time, I swear I get slotted in with people who've never done the dungeon before and don't know that on the second to last and last islands, there are these enemies that cast a big tornado that pushes you off the island if you're in it. And they're just like, it's just a big cast. The healer will keep us alive. I'm like, no, they won't. Because unless you're a demon hunter and can do the absolutely totally fair glide that definitely is not in any possible way fair, like, it will knock you off and you will die, and then you will have to walk back, and God forbid you walk back through the portals and then we die, because then you will be trapped there and trying not to die again. So you end up with this weird thing of these people continually pushing onto the same platform over and over again, not having quite realized... Oh my god. Not having quite realized that they're missing something. I wonder why they... Oh, I wonder if they left because they were like, I got my essence of ferocity, fuck you. What the fuck are you doing? But didn't realize that they still need to beat Odin to get it, to finish the quest completely. Yeah, please. Oh, that was our healer that left. Why the fuck did our healer leave? I mean, they were using the wrong fucking weapons, so maybe they just don't actually know how to heal? I don't know. What the hell was the shield made in the last one up? Weird. Aw, my Star Search didn't actually hit. Oh well. Oh, okay. Nope, fine, fine. I don't get to get distracted and stretch. Fine. Okay, please stop trying to hit me with whatever the hell your magic is. It's very rude. Okay. So yeah, you die, you turn into a ghost, now we go beat up your buddy. Oh, shittles. Get inside the fucking barrier, you... Oh my god. I hate people. Okay, yes. Now you are both ghosts. Okay. God, I hope the tank knows how to do this. Tank does not know how to do this. So, she's getting a buff from both of these boys because she's in the middle. If she weren't in the middle, she'd only get the buff from one of them. So she's about to start doing... So you saw there that she did his Sanctify, so she's going to start doing the other one's big thunderstorm thing too. Yeah, see? Also, because she's being kept in the center, she's doing increased damage to both of them. Okay, what did I just get? Oh, it's a ring. Okay, I can use rings. It's slightly better than the one I have equipped. Fuck you, now I can't trade it even if I wanted to eat a dick. Now we fucking book it. Oh, right, we still have to fight these two because we didn't fight them earlier. Oh, I do love the magic, what is it? Odin's Blessing sprint. I think you get that once you've defeated both sides. I don't think it's tied to specifically defeating the Valkyr, but I don't remember at all. Because my mind is basically useless. And then this weird thing. It's like, you could just let us walk across this, but no, we have to do this turn into energy balls thing. I mean, that ghoul and that skeleton are walking across it. Why can't we? And now comes the slowest fucking... Well, okay, not quite. Actually, this part is pretty fucking slow. This is kind of a pain in the ass. So, we first are going to challenge each of these to a fight, beat them up. The last two who we haven't challenged will fight us together. Then Skvald will come in after Odin talks at us for a hot minute. And then Odin will talk at us more, and we have to talk to him, and then we'll start a fight. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Oh well. Okay, so we'll have to fight these two together. Why the hell have I taken damage? That's disconcerting. Why have I taken damage? Wow, I've never beaten them so slowly they actually had time to summon the Honored Ancestor. Okay. That's depressing. Yep, there's Skvald. If we'd done this zone storyline, he'd be sort of an overarching enemy. They made him seem a lot more intimidating in the lead up to the expansion, like making it feel like he was going to get a raid. I don't think he did. Like, at all? Yeah. He was not involved in any of the raids. Like, even Trial of Valor, he wasn't involved. He might have been in Helia's part? Maybe? But, like, I think this is it. It's just we beat the fucking shit out of him here and he dies. Oops, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Then again, neither was the healer, so who cares? I don't have a battle res. I don't have a battle res. I don't remember when the hell I do get the battle res. 46? Okay. No, 29. Okay. Oh my god. Why would you waste it like that? Sorry, I just don't know why they threw down the shield there when it didn't actually matter. Yeah. I did forget that Svald also cared about the Aegis. Because again, the last time I did this with a max level character who could just solo all of it. And who just killed, I think just killed it without even the, okay, this is the annoying part. So you've got to take your brand over to wherever it's from. And everyone is great on the uptime here. I'm literally the only one who got their brand done properly. Wow. That's fucking depressing. And I got nothing for it. Got nothing for it. Okay. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh well. The entire thing we're doing this for is just to level up the alt, so who cares? It's fine. Oh right, I don't actually care about doing your quest though for a second, because now I can turn in all of this stuff back at the Dream Grove, so let's do that. Sorry, my auto-run button was just like, I don't want to work now, and I didn't understand why. Is it because I was pressing shift? No, maybe it was because I was pressing shift and the auto-run button. Okay, I either just heard a sneeze or a cough, and I'm not sure which one. Like, it was either a sneeze from Haley or a cough from a dog. Both of which are unexpected, let's say. Now the cats are screaming, as they are wont to do. Okay, so those are done. Let me go make sure that I've got all of our recruits picked up. I think I do, but just in case. And hey, just a bunch of free experience from completing those missions. I'm not going to complain. Okay, you're done. There might be another... Yeah. And then that person's not actually unlocked yet, despite what they seem to think. Yeet. Yep, I can hear Calcifer going, meow, meow, asking for food, because it's dinner in 13 minutes. I do not need to send all of you on this, no. There. That can't be the last one. Oh, it is the last one. Sweet. Okay, then you go on this one. Okay. Sweet. So once that's done, we'll be able to finish this quest, which will get us more done with our campaign. And we have to just go back to Azura. So, we're going to fly down there. It shouldn't take very long, but it'll take a bit. So I'll take that as a chance to go on break, and I'm going to go grab a beer. And I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. That's still probably the closest one. So yeah, be back in a few minutes. Sorry, I actually made it back just before the ad finished. Sat down and went, you know what? I should go pee. And then walked into the bathroom and went, oh right, my cats are assholes. So to close the... basically there's a mat on the ground and I had to finagle it back under the door so that I could close the door so that I could put it back properly. It was a whole thing. So sorry about that. And no worries, really. Okay. Oh god. I need to talk about this because it's really stupid and it's annoying me to no end. I discovered that there's one issue, one very stupid issue, besides the whole having to sell house and then buy new house and deal with moving across the country with the job that Haley is really hoping that she gets, which is that the hair removal place that I have signed a contract with and owe a not insignificant amount of money. I've basically paid off more than half of what I owe them. Doesn't exist in the state that we would be moving to. So I'd have to either accept that I've thrown all that money away, because obviously I haven't been able to go to them because COVID, or I would have to, because the one that is here is their farthest west one. I would have to drive back here once a month or so to do that. Just I really don't want to do that, but it's the less expensive of the two options. So god, I might. It feels really stupid to say, but I might. No, definitely not road trip streams. Look, I've had a bad history with road trips. Also, while we have unlimited data, I don't know how they would deal with that level of data usage. I would also definitely not in any possible way to be able to look at chat. Unless I brought someone with me every time to dedicatedly look at chat for me. And if I did that, I'd feel very compelled to pay them. I guess the good thing is I'd only have to do it for about... I'd have to do it once a month. Or basically once every 5-ish weeks. For 5 to 10 months. I'm that's not actually that bad. Especially because it's not... Well, actually, no, it's almost exactly the same distance as having to go from here to California. It's just that going north instead of going south. The worst part is that part of the reason why I picked this particular place is that their policy is that you could just keep coming back. Like, I'm not paying for X number of treatments. I'm paying for treatment whenever I decide that the hair grows back or I want another treatment. So it's just like, yeah, I can still do that. I just have to deal with having to travel cross country to get back here. Like, maybe they'll open a location in Washington. Maybe they'll open a location in Washington. I was very surprised to learn that they didn't have a location in, like, Nevada. Because I know it was one that, like, Pinball had been asking what place I went to. And it was like, I'm definitely in debt because of it, but it's also, like, remarkably reasonable, and recommended it if they were in Nevada, because I didn't check to see what states they were in. So I was looking at it last night when I was like, wait a second. Because... Oliver, stop that. You could tell when there was this weird belief that the... Why is this not showing up on my map right now? That the spike in COVID cases was actually going down, because for a while they were calling me about, like, hey, do you want to set up a new appointment? It's like, no, are you stupid? No. And they've stopped doing that now. Because it's one of those... It's in a medical facility, so I don't really have an issue with... And the fact that it's a medical facility that on the regular has 2 employees there. Sorry, 3 employees there, because it's 2 sort of like front staff and then a registered nurse who's in the back the entire time. It's just like, okay, and they can very easily maintain social distancing, and, well, no, it doesn't have the best airflow. Like, that's fine. Like, it's, strictly speaking, better than, say... Ooh, why am I having... Okay, looks like I'm having latency issues, but it's probably the server itself. But it's... Like, I look at it and go, this is arguably safer than even our very safe, relatively safe, like, at-home barber, or barber, hairstylist, whatever. Since her whole thing is, it's just like, no, it's my house, I only let, like, a maximum of 2 people in at once, and then sanitize everything down, and then wait X amount of time until the next person comes in. It's just like, this would be better, except for the fact that there's, like, yes, that person has to be, like, right up on you, and I get that. And I get that that's really not safe. And I understand that. But I extra can't do it, even in this setting where I'd feel almost kind of safe, because have to do stuff where I wouldn't be wearing a mask. And it's just, that's one of those, like, yeah, it's less safe for me, but it's also way less safe for the person doing it. And I never want to make anyone else feel the extremely aggressively stressed that I constantly feel. Like, I know I tweeted about it at some point where it's just like, I've elevated to a new level of, like, stress nightmare, where I don't have stress nightmares about, like, most of the same things anymore. Now all of my stress nightmares are, I went out to X place and realized I didn't have a mask. It was just like, what? No. Oh, God. Why wouldn't you let me finish the quest there? Oh, yeah, right, it's a toy. All of these things are items that don't work anymore. They used to be... What are they called? So, in Battle for Azeroth, the artifact power still works, because instead of having the item in question actually get directly powered up by these, like, weird artifact slot things. They instead made the artifact get directly powered up by artifact power. So all of these things are what would have given our artifact power boosts, but all that those did in Legion were activate this like talent path thing that's totally inaccessible now. So they basically converted anything that would give you artifact... What the hell is this? They converted everything that would give you artifact power instead into a item that you can just sell for a pretty solid amount of money. I don't think I can solo this. This is usually like a really annoying fight. Yeah. Like maybe if I was playing a tank, but... Yeah, I know the Seek and Destroy squad is here. Shut up. I just don't care. No, I was trying to click the X. Also, I have the last of our white stouts. This is Dragon's Milk's white, what is it, bourbon barrel-aged white stout. Because I haven't eaten very much today, but everything else I've eaten today has been very heavy, so I said, fuck it, might as well finish off with something heavy too. I took the longest ass route to get here that I could have, didn't I? Right, because I was supposed to be doing quests for Prince What's-His-Name, and then remembered that there was a side quest down here to go help out the, like, drowned sailors, which pulled me over to the demon. Oh. Hello, angry skinning teacher. Okay, and how long until this one's done? 31 minutes. Okay. Ooh, is that a treasure chest? It is. I just want your treasure chest. You can just fucking die. Goodbye. Then we swim. Turn back into a raptor and not swim. Pet journal? Oh, right. Sorry, the joke in this whole area is that these big sea giants use normal-sized people to do pet battles, basically. And this is the journal of the pet established strengths and weaknesses. I thought there was another quest here. Ooh, yes, they're below us. Well, let's just go get them. Pardon me while I rapidly flap. Right, this doesn't work the same way as the Demon Hunter Glide. I keep thinking it does. That I can use it to, like, steer. Oops, wrong spell. Wrong spell! Wrong spell! Because with Demon Hunter Glide, you can actually steer perfectly. Mostly. Usually the issue is remembering whether or not you've actually turned your character's body or if you've just turned the camera. Wait, the Kirin Tor are here. Oh, I thought this was for Prince What's-His-Name's court, but I guess not. Right, it's just finding highborn tomes. Yeah. No, he'll just die in a second. The dazed thing was a little annoying. Okay, first highborn tome. Why does no one want to give me their glyph? No one ever wants to give me their glyph, I say after having killed one person who could possibly drop it. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Because I hope well. So I hope you had fun murdering pirates. I'm going to goddamn play that game at some point soon, but then I said that, and then I took, like, most of the week off streaming because my brain was just not right. And I kept trying to stream, and it kept not working. Not the stream didn't work, but my brain didn't work. There's a large fucking harpoon you just shot at me. Then again, I guess you are using these harpoons to somehow harpoon ghosts? How the fuck did you manage that? No, fuck, I didn't want to heal you. I wanted to heal me. Damn it. Not gonna lie, that the idea of doing an actual road trip stream does seem kind of amusing to me, but it's very much I would need someone else there to be able to read chat so that it's not me trying to read chat and being absurdly unsafe. No, give me your stupid thingamajigs. Mostly because all I can think of it as is just, like, it's Desert Bus, but with a real car, which just seems like a worse idea. Wasn't there a thing where someone at some point was trying to do that, where they, like, drove along with Desert Bus? Sort of. Like, not accurately, but kind of. Like, as close as they could manage. I mean, also operating the assumption that they never crashed the bus at all, which, it's Desert Bus, there's no way that's gonna fucking happen. I totally went the wrong way. All of the books are back that way. Although I guess I could go after the Naga just to try and get more of the glyphs. Why the hell you would give a written thing to something that you only describe as a brute, I have no idea, but the game seems to think they might have it. I remember back how in my day, we had to guess what enemies dropped our shit. We used to...
I enjoy raiding!
Hey, Earthquake Gaming, thank you very much for the raid! How are all of you doing? What were you playing? Sorry, I was just besmirching the old days of WoW for a second there. Anyway, how are all of you doing? I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, it's a Heartless. That makes so much... Sorry, I looked at the Heartless and was like, what the hell is that? It looks like a Heartless, and then read, oh, because it's a Heartless. Ah. Ah, yes. But welcome, Kitty Go Roar and Lord Inkdeath and Kitchen Tile. Sorry, I'm thinking about all the kitchen tiles that I've walked on in my career, and it's a lot. And Revelier, I'm gonna guess. Please tell me if I fucked that name up, or any of them. Welcome, Raiders. I am Cap. Sorry, I have chat over there today, so I just realized I was talking to y'all like I wasn't looking at y'all. Welcome to the Lair of Lore. I'm Cap. I am currently trying to level up an alt because the guild that I'm in has more than enough DPS and more than enough tanks, but they don't have enough healers. So, as someone who mains a Demon Hunter tank, I went, well, this is my time to go make a healer then. So we're trying to level up a druid, also to get the Zandalari heritage armor at the same time. Also, yeah, thank you so very much for the raid, Earthquake Gaming. If y'all have not seen Earthquake Gaming or any of the other members of the Bonfire, you should definitely check them out. Kitty Go Roar and Lord Inkdeath are among them. I feel like there's at least one more, and I just can never remember. They do a bunch of collaborative streams, as well as a bunch of... Like, I know Kitty Go Roar has been playing through Persona and switched over to something, and I can't remember what because I have the mind of a dead goldfish. I know Lord Inkdeath does a whole bunch of like Dark Souls style games, and I think all of you play, if not WoW, then at least Final Fantasy XIV. But I think I've seen y'all playing both. WoW currently, yes. Fall to it like the rest of us. Fall to it like the rest of us. Okay, you come here because you have money that I want. Probably money. Yeah, Shadowlands is really good. I'm kind of annoyed. Oop, no, please stop doing whatever the hell you're doing. I wasn't paying attention. Sadly, like I was saying, my guild does not need my preferred spec, which is why I'm trying out something new. Also, for once, I goddamn want to have a ranged DPS option, because I've literally never played not a melee class for more than a little bit. Because off the top of my head, I have mained Pally, I have mained Death Knight. Ooh, you are not gonna go down easily. I might just have to... Yep, nope, I'm out. I'm out, fuck y'all. I have mained Pally, I've mained Death Knight, I've mained Demon Hunter. I've mained Demon Hunter since Demon Hunter came out. I didn't main, but I've had a pretty consistent Shaman alt, which was always enhancement, even though every time I did it, I went, I'm gonna play Elemental this time. And I have... Oh, I'm hearing ice. Sorry, I was hearing noises from the kitchen, was very concerned. And I've forgotten the other one entirely. Oh, I made Monk, basically from Mists of Pandaria until Legion. I'm actually pretty good for folks to play with, because I'm in the Lure Guild, and at least right now, they're extremely active. Like, the reason why I'm leveling up the alt is because the current raid teams are full for DPS and tanks, so I'm like, well, let's see if I can get a healer going, because I'd like to actually do raiding this time. I don't think I've ever been up to date with raiding except for maybe Wrath and maybe early Cataclysm, but those are both like serious maybes. Like Wrath was probably the last time that I did like even somewhat current raiding, because the guild I was in during Wrath of the Lich King, we did... I distinctly remember us doing Naxxramas when it first came out, and being awful at it, and eventually getting better. And we did, was it Uldir? No. What was the raid for... What was the Wrath of the Lich King second raid? Ulduar, yeah. Because... it took us a while, but we eventually did Naxxramas when it was new. We kicked Obsidian Sanctum's butt pretty consistently. We generally avoided the Eye of Eternity because it was a massive pain in the ass. We did Ulduar, but I don't think we ever made it all the way to the end. Like, I think we did up to the Keepers, but we never did General Verax or Yogg-Saron, and we definitely never did Algalon. We did do a bunch of Trial of the Crusader, because that was the weird middle ground one between Ulduar and Icecrown Citadel. We did a bunch of that. And we did some Icecrown. I think we only ever made it to Lich King once. And then the guild was starting to fall apart at the time, once Cataclysm hit. Like, it brought a couple of folks back, but not many. Although, I still loved Cataclysm. I know it wasn't everyone's favorite, but I miss the old reputation system. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do actually really like world quests as a thing instead of dailies. Though because of them, we never get to see... I guess... I was gonna say we don't get to see stuff like... what was the group in Storm Peak? There was the group of, like, frost giants in Storm Peak who you wanted to get your rep up with them because they had a bunch of, like, enchantments, I think? But the only way to do it was by doing dailies for them. Meanwhile, everyone else in Wrath and Cataclysm had, like, a tabard, and you just put on the tabard, and that would let you gain reputation with them in dungeons, and it was awesome. What are you two doing? I miss the tabard system, is what I'm saying. Like, I think that the... oh, right. But the dailies, like, rotated through. So that's why it was particularly interesting, because you got to see a bunch of different dailies and go like, oh, I'm doing this a completely different thing today. But a lot of them work the way that world quests do now. So it just makes me go, I miss the tabard because it made it way easier to grind rep. Because it was just, I'm going to put on this tabard, and I'm just going to go into dungeons today. And I'm just, like, every dungeon I will just get a bunch of reputation for whoever it is that I'm trying to get reputation for. And I miss that, because now reputation is such a fucking grind. But I guess the idea is that they don't want you, they want to have a lot more tight control over how much reputation you have at any given point. But that means that if you're ever going back to old content, you don't. And that just makes me sad, because I make a lot of alts. I think Miss Pandaria had an interesting way about it that I still don't necessarily love, but they had an interesting way about it where it was once a character hit either Exalted or Revered, they could buy a thing that made it so that all future characters that you made would have accelerated reputation gain with them. What am I looking for here? I did not... You know it would help if I... Oh, right, I'm just going to look over here. Aha! Brain of a deck chair. Sorry. If you're new here, this is kind of what happens, is just I tend to go off on a tangent and then completely forget whatever the hell I was doing. Because I have approximate knowledge of many things. Exactly enough to get myself into trouble a lot. Oh, you're not dead. Oops. I thought you were dead. Oops. Because I'm just trying to think of what conversations were we having before the raid, because it was... Oh, the rare is above us. Okay. Because it was talk about facial hair removal and why I can't go to my place, and why if Haley gets a really good job, I will either have to cross-country drive back here to get hair removal once COVID is over, or basically accept that I've wasted like $3,000. Jesus. Admittedly, I could have wasted more if I didn't keep up my my payments, because yay interest-free loan. But ugh. And we were talking about something about old WoW. Then again, that's basically half of what I've been talking about today, because I was bemoaning the loss of like the third equip slot, because there used to be the third equip slot where you would put ranged gear if your class could use like a gun or a... God, right. So like rogues and warriors and such would use it as a place to put in like a thrown weapon. Mages would use it for like wands, except that now wands still exist, but they just suck for some reason. I don't know why. Blizzard has just decided, yes, wands may exist, but they have to suck. Hang on. And paladins, druids, and the other one. Paladins, druids, and death knights and shamans had used it as a place to basically get an extra trinket. God, maybe that's why they did away with them, because it effectively let one class have an extra trinket, or 4 classes have an extra trinket. But I do still miss them. They were interesting. But there were, I remember in the old days, back when warriors had 0 ranged abilities, so they would use, warriors would usually use a thrown weapon or a gun, because there were some guns that had, like, good defensive stats, and they would use those to pull, so that they would, like, fire or throw the weapon and then, like, line of sight the enemy into an ideal spot. And I just missed that, because it was stupid, but it was silly. That was also the time back when, like, hunter weapons... So, hunters would have a melee weapon equipped as well as their ranged weapon, because, well, I mean, now there is a melee hunter spec, but back then, the idea was that you could, even though all of your abilities, except for a couple, were focused around using your gun or bow or crossbow or whatever. The idea was that, well, I can equip a melee weapon, and I never want to be in melee range, but it still gives me stats. It's just like, take the stats. With the weird downside of, but I guess you can also use it if you run out of bullets, since if you weren't paying attention, that was a thing that could happen. It was dumb. Or you could go with the option of, it also helps if you're having to solo something and your pet dies, because the guns and bows and crossbows and such had a minimum range on top of the maximum range. So you had to keep things like a distance away from you, or else they would just... you'd start having to hit them with your melee weapons. At the time, I think that was even why hunters were one of the only classes that actively... Rude? Hunters were one of the only classes that actively used dual wielding, because if you haven't played WoW, or if you have only played WoW in sort of the modern era, there used to be a stat called hit chance. It did exactly what it sounded like. It increased your chance to hit. Now there is just you're always guaranteed to hit. Do not miss hit and expertise. Me neither. So the hit chance increased your chance to hit to the point that at 8.6 something percent, you had a 100% chance to hit if the enemy was facing away from you, because then if they're facing away from you, they can't dodge or parry. And that was the maximum that you ever wanted to get, because there was no reason to go above it. So you had a stat that you literally had I never want to have more than this amount on it. It got extra stupid because the Alliance didn't have the same hit chance max as the Horde, because originally one of the Draenei racial abilities was to give them a passive 1% extra hit chance, which they shared with the raid group if they were in one. So it was strictly easier to be better geared as an alliance than as a horde, because if you had one Draenei in the entire raid group, then it was, you can avoid having to stat, like, itemizedly stat for an entire percentage point of of an utterly useless stat that no one wanted to have to deal with. I don't actually remember what expertise did. But yeah, it was stupid. Right, yeah, it was to avoid being blocked or parried. It was functionally it was a tank stat. Yeah. Like other classes could get it, but it was mostly a tank stat. Because in most cases, for DPS, the answer to do I need expertise is stop being in front of the boss, get fucking behind the boss. Or, if it's a dragon, get to the side of the boss. I can't get to Grulk here. Grulk's coming to me. Okay, I just need to kill Grulk before they reset. And I did. I don't think I ever had a taunt get blocked or parried. Mercifully, block is also a weird thing because it's never been, like, 100%. Although I think enemy block might function a little bit differently than player block. I'm gonna level with you. I've only ever played one class that really used block in any regular... with any regularity, because it was when I played Paladin. And I even thought about going, well, I've got a really high-level Paladin and a really high-level Monk that I could just gear up, or not gear up, but like level up quickly and then get them into Shadowlands and get them geared up for raiding as quick as I can. And then I went, okay, well, the Monk, I'd have to spend $30 or whatever to get them transferred over to... oh my god, why are you hitting me? To get them transferred over to Alliance. And I don't care enough to do that. But then I also looked at the Paladin and went, but I don't actually want to have another melee DPS. Like, I've never had a ranged DPS that I really played, so screw it. Let's finally do it. I'll do a ranged DPS, and if I hate it, then I'll go, well, it's a druid, it can also tank and heal and do whatever the fuck it wants. I do kind of miss attack power and attack power, spell power, and defense power. Or no, it was just called defense. Defense I mostly miss because it feels like defense is still with us, but it's just been bundled into versatility. And versatility is one of those stats that I just go, look, I understand what you're going for with it, but it's the most floor wax dessert topping stat possible. Like, it just does everything. There's no, whenever you see something with versatility on it, there's no reason to not take it. Because for anyone who hasn't seen this, versatility is increase damage and healing done by, in this case, I've got 3.9%, so it does, I've got 23 versatility, which increases my healing and damage done by 3.88% and decreases damage taken by 1.94. I believe the decrease to damage taken is affected by your specialization. So I think tanks get a little bit more out of that. But it's considered, if not the primary, tied for the primary stat for like Demon Hunter tanks, since they need to be able to cut damage that they're taking at least a little bit. It's tied with haste, just because haste is always good. Okay, don't care about the trinket. These are all trinkets, aren't they? It's a trinket in the back, so yeah, give me the trinket then, because it'll sell for the most. Yeah, you're all telling the prince he sucks. That's a back, that's a ring, that's not that much better than what I've already got, so let's go with it. Oh, right. Battlegrounds are a thing. Ugh. I've got a weekly to go do a battleground, and I really don't want to for my main. I don't know why, I've just never been a massive fan of Battlegrounds. Like, they're fine. Why do you even need an escort? You can just do that. Like, repeatedly. I don't think that's even a spell that mages can do. Oh, sure, here you do Fireball. I hate you. So much sometimes. I was actually planning on leveling up. In fact, it's still on my checklist to level up a mage. And then I remembered, well, if I snap and just use the, like, drop 30 bucks on the Warlock is already a high-level inscriptionist, which I need for, well, not need, but, like, would help me make some money in Shadowlands. Since everyone's going to be needing missives for making their legendary gear, and would also let me save money by just making the missives myself. That's probably part of why I like alt so much, and why I really liked the way that what's its name did it? Final Fantasy XIV, where like one character could just go, yeah, I can do all of the crafting for myself. Because I always like doing crafting, but having to swap between characters to do crafting can be such a pain in the ass. I already have that hat, but okay. I'm 100% just picking up all the quests, because there's no reason not to. Oh yeah, did that... Okay, we got a minute left before I should probably go back to... Did you just steal that fucking hat? You asshole! I don't remember how to get the hat. Oh, right, the hat gets, like, knocked off by a fireball or something. Right, that's the way that works. Sorry, I didn't realize that my Starfire was ready. That my, my Eclipse, there we go. I remember terms. No, I don't. I super don't. Also, I put my foot to sleep because I'm good at this. Oh, before I forget, I don't think there's going to be a Ring Fit tomorrow either. Like, I'm sorry there hasn't been any this week, but it's, like I've established, been a really, really rough week. But I don't think there will be Ring Fit tomorrow morning. Also, right, sorry, for those of you who are new coming over here, I should say, we play a lot of very different games here. But I have been starting most mornings with Ring Fit streams. However, this week has been really, really rough on me, so I have not been doing those. That should hopefully pick back up on, I'm going to say Monday, and I will hopefully not go too ham. But tomorrow I I'm hopefully doing, not hopefully, I know I'm doing Valorant stuff, but not necessarily on stream. But if I'm not sick of it, I'll probably do that afterwards tomorrow. Because Valorant. I like how none of them are questioning the fact that I am some sort of strange bird thing. Bird, pterodactyl, dinosaur thing. But, actually, right, I was talking about how one of the reasons why I missed defense as a stat was because it was back when we didn't know how the hell to play Death Knight, because Blizzard didn't know how the hell to make a Death Knight initially, and you could just try and make any spec into kind of a tanking spec. There was the brief and very foolish period of time where people were going out of their way to try and build a dual-wielding Death Knight that would work, because you could get two one-handed swords that had defense as a stat. But you couldn't get any two-handed swords that had defense as a stat. Oh, there's more back there. Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, it was very silly. Back when the talent system was, I'm gonna say a more open book, but a very stupid book. And then, before the end of Wrath of the Lich King, they finally went, okay, no, that was clearly a stupid idea we had. We wanted to see if it would work, and it definitely didn't. So, here, we'll make Blood the tanking spec, and Unholy will be the pet spec, because, look, let's be honest here, we need a pet spec, or a pet class with healing. Because we've got one pet DPS class, and, well, it's not even a pet tanking class, it's a pet DPS class. Okay, we need a pet class that can tank and heal, damn it. Give me a pet class that can tank and heal. Because like, this sounds silly, but at the same time, like, Final Fantasy XIV has done a, a healing fire spec. I feel like they don't necessarily want to add more specs to an existing class, and Bolvar is such a weird outlier that I don't feel like they can really do a ton with him. I know for a while there was sort of an idea behind making Frost Mage a pseudo-tanking class, which would also give us our only cloth-wearing tank class, which would be cool. Please make the... Look, Blizzard. I have a lot of shit to say about you on a very constant basis, because you're a fuckhole of a company. But can you please make the next tank class that you put out, because I'm assuming you're going to put out more classes, because let's be honest, it's a selling point for some expansions. Can you please put out a tank class that doesn't wear plate or leather? Because no one wears mail. There's only 2 classes that wear mail. And a cloth tank would just be silly, and I love it. Yeah, they fixed they added a spec to druid, but that's because druid always kind of had 4 specs by the very nature of how they made the class. I should probably not just stand in the arcane breath, but whatever, I can probably handle it. Yeah, Disc was tuned towards defense, but not necessarily as like a tank, more as just like a, we want a healer to not be just a healer. And I can get that, but the way that they've built around it, yeah. Enhancement Shami was never really a tank. It was only ever capable of off-tanking. Oh, good. The rune tracing. I fucking hate these. Like, it did its best, but it didn't have enough, like, defensive abilities to make up for its very limited, like, in fact, its only threat-gaining thing was that it could... I don't even think they gave it a taunt. But it had, what was it? Stone... It was like one of the enhancements for the melee weapon. That they gave it increased threat generation, but only from the... Yeah, Rockbiter. That was it. Rockbiter weapon. but the problem was that it still only increased the threat from damage done with the weapon, as opposed, because that was back when all the classes still had their, like, you gain more threat in this stance or whatever things. And it didn't quite meet up with that, so it only worked as an off tank because you'd have to have no one else hitting it. I wish they'd kept up with that. That would have been nice, and it would have given us a male tank, but at the same time, what I'm saying is mostly just give us more classes that use male, please. Like, no one uses it right now. There's 2 classes that use it, and that's it. I have no idea what you're doing. What? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, like, they had some tools, but that was also because in like, classes before had a lot of other tools. And a lot of the time it was tools that they never really planned to, like, do anything with. Because it would be dumb stuff like the fact that Shaman had, what was it, Farseer, and might still have it, and Hunter had Eagle Eye, that just, like, let you move your character's perspective to a different spot. It didn't do anything. Like, it just moved your perspective. Did they add those back? Okay. Like, they've done a lot of trimming. I think, like, Cataclysm... I think they started doing class trimming in probably Pandaria. And otherwise, mostly just... Like, they did the class trimming in Pandaria, and then I think they did a little bit more after that, but mostly just started locking stuff to the specific specializations. Which makes sense to a degree to me, but it did make the class different. See, I don't necessarily miss the trees, because I feel like the trees led to weird stuff, and while they gave people a lot more stuff to work with, they also led to a lot of people looking at that and going, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do here, because there's so much. Like, yes, you could go do the research, but there's enough research involved already in trying to play WoW, much less in playing, like, endgame WoW, that someone who's told, here, look at all these trees you can do, is just like, oh, so how do I decide what stats or what talents to pick, and how do I decide what talents to put all my points into, especially when inevitably with the way the trees worked, you had a lot of, like, oh, this is a needed talent because all it's doing is just buffing this important stat. I don't necessarily miss Frostfire as an attempted spec, because, like, the problem with that, again, is that, one, you're increasing confusion to players, to not, like, hardcore players, which, let's be honest, they need to not do that. But what I do miss very desperately is the actual spell Frostfire Bolt, which is just like, why did you get rid of that one? Like, why did you get rid of that one? Like, I guess the idea was that it was technically worse than using either Firebolt or Frostbolt. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Kitchen Tile. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the lore. Or welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy the lore. I can words. But yeah, that's the thing, though, is having the option is nice, but we're also people who've been playing since Classic, and who have really who have seen a lot of that stuff and are able to look at it and go like, yes, I kind of understand this, and I know the places that I can go to find out how to make it work. Meanwhile, most new players who are coming in and even only wanting to do like Raid Finder content or just heroics are going to have people doing the same shit that people did in Wrath of the Lich King when that was still a thing, and going in a heroic and going, I'm gonna look at your gear score and look at your talents and then boot you out of the group if I've decided that I don't like what you've done. Or get the people who I'm running with to agree to boot you out of the group. Because they drown under talents. I dislike this change, but it's also why they made this change. I miss the old slot system too, with gear just having set slots, and like you would try and match gems to the slots, but that was yet more complexity that was just leaving players going, But yeah, I legitimately do miss gem bonuses, but I feel like slots as just being a bonus in themselves is not bad. Like, it works. Fuck off. Why is that a 7-second cooldown? Boo. I mean, they do, but I also look at it as functionally, I think that the way to look at gems now is that they're just a bonus, but they're a bonus that is more straightforward than, say, enchanting. Because enchanting's entire purpose is to make you go, time to customize the fuck out of your gear. And the gem thing is customize your gear to an extent and in a specific, easy-to-understand way that won't have stupid names. Because, God, trying to find the specific enchantment that I wanted for my Demon Hunter's weapons was just like, what stupid name does it have? It's like, one of them is Crusader of the Lightless or something, and I don't even remember what the defensive one was. Even the new NPE, I don't know what you mean by NPE. Oh, you all have more defense than I'm expecting. Oh god, they tanked a meteor. Oh, the new player experience? It's not bad, honestly. I'm kind of... I tried it out in one of my characters, and it's... I kind of like it. Like, it's straightforward, but it's pretty good at, like, here, let's teach you a whole bunch of stuff real quick. Like, I guess the downside that I can see is it doesn't tie you to your race in any possible way, but there aren't that many people who really care about the race that they're playing beyond it looks cool. Oh yeah, Kitty Grower. I mean, part of that's also that they're trying, and I still like the gear change they did, where it's that any piece of leather gear will still work for any leather wearer, and that when you finish a quest, you're not shown, here's one piece of gear for every class, and just hope that the one that's available for your class is the good one. Instead, it's, here's like 2 or 3 things that you can wear, and you pick the one that you think works better for you. Like, that I do think is actually pretty good, because it means that there's just less garbage in your inventory. Or even just the fact that it's, unless it is specifically gear for your class, that it just, and even then with some classes that swap between them, the fact that for most of them it's, here, this gear is both agility and intelligence, and just the one that isn't your class's primary just gets shut off. And I am totally on board with that. Yes, it's Queen Ajara. We know, like, we can see her name. Turns out she doesn't look like that, but I can see her. I mean, she only kind of used to look like that. God, I still remember when Wrath of the Lich King was first coming out, because that was the last time I was really active on, like, the Wowhead servers forums, because there was a whole bunch of people who were very convinced, despite having read all of the information for Death Knight, they were like, no, you need to stack spell power. I'm like, no, you don't. You only needed to stack spell power on paladins because their healing spec cared about it. Like, if I remember correctly, their damage spec used it a little bit, but the healing spec on paladins, like, cared about spell power because it increased the amount that their heals did. Meanwhile, Death Knights were probably one of the slightly more forward-thinking ones, where it's like, yes, they have a bunch of spells, but all of those spells are based off of their attack power instead of their spell power. And that was fine, but no one would believe it. They're like, no, you need to have both int and strength plate gear, and you need to have spell power as well as attack power. Mercifully, those stats also basically don't exist anymore. Like, I know attack power is still a tracked stat according to the game. Look, I'm just trying to be in the same space as... There we go. The spell power is still... actually, I don't know about spell power. I know attack power is still a tracked stat in the game, just not one that you can have as part of any gear. Ooh, yay. I think those were the new boots. Yes. Oh, right. It's that person that you told me to kill before that I definitely killed before. She totally didn't ice block and run away. I also still like these bonus objectives as an idea, though I think that they're I think they were probably handled at their best in I'm never going to say this again, in Warlords of Draenor. Because in general, I did not like that expansion. But I think I do not want to fight you. I just want to fight this one, and then I'm going to run like hell. Just like the fact that after you'd explored an area, you could see all of the bonus objectives and could tell what you still needed to go do was always nice. The problem with them in this expansion was that all they gave you was... Go away. Was order hall resources, which admittedly were useful, but weren't useful, like, long-term. They were useful because you didn't have world quests yet, so you didn't have a repeatable source of the resources. I think they're also kind of okayly handled in Shadowlands. There don't seem to be enough of them to make a difference, but at the very least, they're okay for, like, an alt character who hits 50 and then goes into their Covenant immediately, which is still a system that I absolutely adore, to be clear. I love that that's a thing. And those seem to be okay just because they don't give you anima. Actually, they might give you anima, but they do give you gear to help you gear up that character as they're leveling. Annoyingly, the min-maxer in me tells me that means you actually shouldn't do them, because while they're worth a solid chunk of change, they'll probably get you to... if you wait until level 60 to do them, you'll probably be able to get higher item level gear out of it. Ow, my nose itches so bad. That just happens anytime there's an influx of people and I therefore can get self-conscious. But yeah, I've got Threads of Fate started with a Death Knight and with a Rogue. One day I will goddamn do something with that Rogue. I used the Battle for Azeroth level upgrade to level up a Rogue, because I went, look, I've never fucking leveled up a Rogue before. I might as well use it on that, because I think my logic was, I don't enjoy playing Rogues, so I'll use it on them so that I don't have to level them up. Forgetting that, yes, but you still won't enjoy playing Rogues. And I've come to terms with it, and I actually do kind of like it, but it's just not my favorite. Well, thank you very much for coming by, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Like I said, I think tomorrow's going to be Valorant, and I need to play some more Elite Dangerous, damn it, because Zuo keeps talking about it and reminding me how much fun it is, and... Why are you in the ground? Let's just not question that and try and get around you. Well, at the very least, it seems like your aggro range is borked. I need you to stop playing with that. No! I need you to stop playing with the Tidestone. I need it. Thanks, it was very fun having the conversation, and I hope you have a good lurk. Oh, God. I don't know why my nose itches so much. Oh, F. Oh, F. Thank you, whoever stunned her. That definitely wasn't me, and I assume was one of the AIs. I also keep threatening to play Destiny on stream, because I was playing a fair bit of it before Shadowlands came out. And I don't know if it's just that, like, my desire for a Skinner box is now being fulfilled by this or not. But, knows why. Okay, hang on. So we have a 22 and a 33. So I need life if it's a higher level. That's way higher level. Sweet. Give me that. Oh, right. And then you have to go back in anyway. Right. Forgot about that part. Okay. So... Oh, right. I forget you destroy the old relic. That's annoying. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things real quick. One, I just realized I haven't finished this, so we'll finish this, this bonus objective. Then I think the plan will be to go back to the Dream Grove, because I can finish that part of the Order Hall campaign. We'll re-queue for Eye of Ajara. And then we'll come back here to... Oh. I also have to pop over to Dalaran, because we've got a bunch of quests to turn in. A bunch of, profession quests. Because one of the other reasons why I decided on this character that I was going to take 2 gathering professions was that I remembered that Legion has a fuck ton of... what are they called? Oh my god, brain. Basically just like gathering quests that you just pick up, usually by collecting a resource for the first time. And sometimes not even for the first time, because it did like the star system, so they would level up as you, so that like your skill with a specific kind of gathering would level up. For herbalism, I think this was the... No, this was the second one, because Draenor also did this. Where they had... Well, I guess it's not, because herbalism's always kind of had the thing where certain areas have different plants. But this one in Draenor really solidified the whole... Each area has their own specific plant. And then some sort of, like, crossover. In this case... Oh no. I'm afraid Haley might have just given dogs a second dinner. In this case, the crossover was, instead of being a plant itself, it was the Yggdrasil seeds that were just found with everything. But this did the thing where you're gathering of each kind of plant or of each kind of skin, because there's the storm scale and the something leather. I just don't remember what the leather is. Got a bunch of it, though. Should. The Stonehide leather can each individually level up 3 times, and doing so, to do so, you get a quest that gives, frankly, stupid amounts of experience. I was like, that'll help me level up quickly. I don't remember what Horn of the Siren is, but I remember it being really hard to solo, so I'm just not going to deal with it. Fine. Here. Ooh, that gave way more than I was expecting. I'm not in combat. I'm only kind of in combat. Okay, Dreamwalk to safety. Oh, good. I was like, can I reassign these while I'm casting? Only sort of. Okay. Where am I going? This way. Oh, shift 3. Derp. Ooh, I don't want you there, because I will definitely forget. Hang on, don't I have flight form? Oh, right, I have to go train expert riding. More reasons to go to Dalaran. Haha. Also, wow, my hair looks really washed out in this light. It's depressing. Is it just... I should try and fix that. Oh, I accidentally hit this mic and forgot that it's still set up for inline sound. Game was very briefly convinced that I was swimming there. I have a Jara, yes. Okay. So there's that last one done. We have yet more crap to sell. Okay, I finished your last quest. Nothing else for me, really? Okay. I guess we haven't collected any of the Pillars of Creation yet, which I feel like you were supposed to have done by the point that you finished that much of the class campaign. Hello, dancing trance. Or maybe it's just our low level, or lower level, since everything here has been had to have been rebalanced for levels 1 through 50, leveling through all of Legion. I'm still kind of amazed that they did that. And I do like it, because it lets a player get a much more consistent experience. Sure. Yeah, just do it. Apparently I don't need y'all for anything else, so just do it. Okay, so go to Dalaran and grab... I don't even think I'm pronouncing that right, but it's just so ingrained in my head that it's like, yes, you say it as Dalaran. Good lord, apparently everyone I follow went live in the past, like, 30 minutes. Jesus. Wait, why do we have so many notifications? Oh, because everyone I follow went live in the past 30 minutes. Oh my god, that's why. Derp. Curse you, Discord, and all of your very constant notifications. I'm sure everyone will load in eventually. I really hope someone loads in eventually, because I need to talk to a guard. Oh, right, it's not guards in All around. Yeah, it's just like the random people standing around. Hi. Is there really not a writing teacher here? What? Well, that's dumb. Well, shit. Okay, I guess I have to pop back to Orgrimmar real quick. That's very dumb. Wait, what's the empathic herb? Oh, right. Picking Dreamleaf. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Lording Dit, thank you so very much for the 10-month resub as well. How are you doing, friend? I feel like I haven't seen you as much now, but I also know that's because you're busy as hell and seem to be absolutely everywhere. Wait, what quest is that? I don't know why, that threw me off. I was like, have I ever seen this art before? And it's like, yes, I've seen this before. Every time we enter I have a Jara. Oh, wow, okay. We're doing this with, like, a level 12, a level 12, and a level 18. Okay. Wow, who just fucking marked of death one of the elites? I didn't think that they would have... Wow, okay. No, I need to kill that one. You dingus. Oh my god. I'm gonna not be able to complete this quest in one run because this group is going to try and skip past the boss that I need. Aw, butts. Well, that's depressing. Working on real relationships and hoping to be able to pick up PlayStation to stream Demon Souls? That's awesome! Oh, wait, no, okay. We are gonna fight the boss? Thank you? But I wish you the best of luck with that, because I know that one, isn't the PS5 like $500? I think that's the one with a disc drive, though. And also, you know, they have to actually, like, exist. Because that's definitely still my issue with trying to get 3080s and 3070 graphics cards. Definitely had one, had a notification from, I think, Amazon go like, hey, we have them in stock. It's like, no, you fucking don't. You have a bunch of scalpers selling them for twice the price in stock. Kindly eat an entire penis. When it's just like they're selling 3070s for almost twice the price of a 3080. I'm just like, no, I'm not so desperate for this that I will pay a scalper a stupid amount of money. But still, like, if you can do it, that's awesome. And if you can... yes, I know that Lost managed to grab a 3070, but it was, like, delivered to his local computer store, who went, hey, we'll have them in stock on this day. And told, like, the amount of people... that, like, I cannot words. Basically went, I have 5 coming in. I will tell the first 5 people on the waiting list that. I haven't even gotten notifications from Newegg, though, for bundled ones, but maybe that's because I don't know what the bundles are, so I was just having the cards, only the specific cards from manufacturers I trust and like set, so that might be part of it. Screw your water spout. Oops, that's the wrong spell. Oh well. I guess the good news is that our tank does seem to know what they're doing. I'm lazy. Yes, I know I'm a druid and can also do exactly this. I don't remember how to get off. There we go. It's just like, saw on Twitter the other day, they put out a notification like 20 minutes before it was bundled with power supply. See, the worst part is that I don't actually need a power supply. Like, my power supply is actually good enough to handle a 3080 already. I don't know why, but I guess I went, yes, I need... Like, my power supply admittedly is, like, kind of old, but it's not old enough that I should really worry that much about needing to replace it. One day I will get an actual AoE spell. One day. Wait, do druids still get Starfall, or did they take that away? Cyclone does not count. Yes, okay. I'm in fact 2 levels away from getting Starfall. Haha. I remember things. No, I don't. 100% have the brain of a deck chair hidden inside my skull. I should replace travel form with mount form. Assuming it works the same. I'll need to test that, like, in water to make sure that it does the swap correctly. Torin, you're still in the water. Yep. Still in the water. Feels very hard to keep Moonfire and Sunfire up. Brain, Jesus. Shit. Okay. There's really not a lot of music, is there? I thought there was more music to these areas, but I guess not. I hear a cat losing their fucking mind. I've got so much crap I need to sell. Wait, these ones are toys. I can't actually sell them. Oh. Right, the druid died. Derp. Yeah, Monk, you totally could have done this too. I think? Actually, wait, do you ever... They might not have been able to do it, could they? I remember what level monks get a revive at. Ooh, okay, that was weird. Sorry, I popped my thumb on purpose, and then my elbow also popped. It is occurring to me that I really just know nothing about tanking, or about monks anymore, because I played one in Legion, but nowhere near as much as I as I did in Warlords. Because oh god, I loved Monk. I loved Monk in oh my god. I loved Monk in Mists, and to a lesser extent in Warlords, but the tank spec I think changed in Warlords and really threw me off. And then the... Wait. Oh god, are you an idiot? Our fucking druid is wearing cloth gear because it's the heirloom gear they have. I hate them now. Like, it doesn't even give that much of a buff anymore. Oh, I hate you. Also, that is an aggressively well-animated snake, and I kind of love it. Why are you coming this way? I guess you want to clear out the crab waves? Look, if you're trying to pull shit while I'm skinning, I don't care. I'm not a healer. I can just skin the dumb shit that I need. Because every one of these is dropping the storm scales that I need. Okay, most of these are dropping the storm... Fuck you, game. I really think this person just doesn't actually know how to fight this boss. Because they're just trying to hit everything. I love when my spells don't hit because the enemy just died immediately. Or died just before they got there. I'm definitely fighting with this druid for skins, but... Oh well. Go, monk, pull. Just fucking... Oh my god. Yes! Fuck you, my skin! Two more. Two more! Look, if I get these last two, then I'm gonna leave them alone so the other druid can skin all of them. Come on, 2. 1. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god, it's a seagull. We could just pull. I promise you, we won't die. You could just pull. Shit, I should have done Moonfire first. Oh well. Okay, can you stop throwing vomit everywhere? Yes, I got the skin. Yes! Okay, I'm done. The rest are yours. Fuck baskets. You don't need to pull everything! Also, wait a second. You're the fucking hunter. Stop pulling. You're the hunter. Wait, does Hunter still have misdirect? I bet Hunter still has misdirect. I know that Rogue still has tools of the trade, so I'd believe it if Hunter still had misdirect. Oop, that was close. I trusted the tab targeting. Okay, or you could pull anyway. Okay, they are locked into resto. I do not in any possible way understand this druid. Like, they're a high enough level that they should know that their gear isn't helping. Actually, they're at a high enough level that their gear is actively making their stats worse. What? I don't understand. Like, the gear that they have is not... Is it maxed? I don't think it's necessarily maxed, but, like, it can't go to a higher level. Like, it's not helping them anymore. And even... Now it doesn't even help as much as it used to... Oh, shit. Nope, I got fun. Oh, were you trying to get to the trinket? I bet you were. Or a box of trinkets? Oh my god. Quick, who gets the res off? Hang on, I'm just moving these around before I forget. Okay. Because that's what keeps throwing me off, is that I've got my spells lined up wrong in the not shapeshifted form. What the fuck is the range on your stun? It's apparently way larger than I think it... Oh, right. I thought that was the boss for some reason. I forget that... No, this is the boss. Please stop beating up the poor seagulls. Also, the druids stopped skinning as soon as I stopped skinning. Like, I actually started leaving stuff for them, and now they're not skinning anymore. To the degree that I'm actually not... I'm not skinning anything anymore. God damn it, that's annoying. There we go. That is technically better than what I'm already wearing, I think. Now, where the hell is it? My bags are so fucking full. Okay, so I am moving at mount speed, because I'm moving faster than this person who couldn't have level 6 mount speed. Or level 6. Okay, but mount form doesn't auto-transition to water. That's weird. Oops, shit. Starfire's probably better, honestly. It's not, but I don't want to have lunar solar eclipse going into single target stuff if I can help it. I really don't know why the hell my nose is just so bad suddenly. Okay. 2 more. Try and keep up with the other druid. I don't know why I just said it like that. Okay, yeah, so I do move at mount speed. Okay, the primary issue is just that... Okay, I understand now. Basically, I move at mount speed. Mount form just lets me literally be a mount so that someone can ride on me. Wow, that was quick. That was very quick. Neck piece? Okay. Gimme that tide stone. Haha! Okay, so I should swap those two, because I don't really use mount form a ton. Like, actually can't think of a single good reason to use mount form except to go like, here, new person, I will take you to wherever you need to go. Which is, let's say niche. Niche upgrade. Alright, I have a beer. On the upside, at least my back is hurting less than when the stream started. Oh. Where is my phone? Oh, right. It's over here because I was trying to catch Pokemon. And charge it. Mostly the catch Pokemon, though. Wait, what the hell is that Pokemon? Is that Durant? Oh. Cosmo, do you want to look up? Thank you very much, Cosmo. Thank you very much. Okay, so I've got 2 quests to turn in. Wait. Core of the Storms. Oh, right, I just finished that one. Derp, derp, derp. I remember things. I have a good... No, I don't. I can't even finish that with a straight face. Alright, I'm going to swap these 2, because travel form is slightly more useful. And the other one is in here? I don't know what the... Oh, I do know what that one is. I was like, what is this quest that's marked here? And it's like, right, it's the... I do actually need to go do that. Because it's the thing about finding... the thing that fell that's part of the Naru Zera. Zera? Whatever? So I should go grab that. Because it might give me access to Argus sooner, and I'd be super on board with going to Argus. Actually, maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. Argus was really difficult when you first got there, so I'm afraid it might also be, like, maybe scaled to still be hard. Okay. Yeah, I'll take his Griffin to Suramar in a minute. Actually, no. I'm going to go to fucking Orgrimmar and get my... goddamn thingamajig done. Where the hell is that belt that I just got? Is it that thing? Yes. Okay, so that one's done. Sweet. I wonder if Legion stuff is soloable yet at 60. Yep, go to the command map and pick a new place. Right, but before I take the Griffin, I want to fly to... or I want to go to Orgrimmar so that I can get taught how to fly. And... shouldn't I have just gotten Starfall? No, 34. Okay. For some reason, I was like, yeah, in 2 levels, and for some reason in my head I had gone, and I read that at level 31. Like, nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's not how that math works. That's not how time works. I have the best dogs. They're very silly. Okay, now comes the slow part. Wait, what? Why would I take it to Azuna? Wait, I thought he did Stranger in a Stranger. Oh, I didn't finish it, did I? Hang on. Writing is a profession, technically. Right, it's in such a stupidly awkward spot. I forgot about this. Hey, Komatsu, how are you doing? Hey, Komatsu, do you want to invite my alt to the guild? I'm trying to level up a druid alt just because... Look, it sounds like the guild is actually going to be doing raiding and I want to join in, but y'all don't need more tanks or DPS right now, so I was like, screw it. I keep threatening to level up a healer, and this one will have a ranged DPS off spec. So ticks all the boxes of stuff I don't already have. Thank you. Thank you, Komatsu. It's just like I don't know anyone else active. Well, it's also just like I absolutely adore the lure community. I don't actually know anyone really in it that well, if I'm being completely honest. Wait, what? Why? Oh god, okay, who do I need to talk to about learning flying? Son of a butt. Oh, god damn it. Oh, because of course it's considered a flying teacher, not a riding teacher. Oh my god. Of course it is. God, that's stupid. Flying. Why do you still say you can find me a first aid teacher? Oh, I even know where this one is. Shoot, I know exactly where this one is. Hang on. No worries, Komatsu. It's just very, like, right. I forgot. Like, I haven't had to relearn flying in a while. But yay, now I will be a very strange pterodactyl, which I'm sure is called something weird and silly. Yerp! You. Ah! Fuck you, I'm a bird! I just wanted to get that done before. Wait, hang on. Why is there another quest here? Oh, right, it's a pet battle one. Sorry, I'm looking at the guild chat, and it's, I always forget that the guild chat in Storage United is either perfectly normal or utterly batshit crazy. There is no middle ground. Just finished visitation with a friend from Santa Barbara who's in town, Union College. That's awesome. Oh, right. There's actually a portal here that I want to take. I should use the Hearthstone. Dude works in a small brewery and now brought you 8 things of beer. I'm finally finishing beers that Haley bought for when Steph visited us in... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's like, I don't think you can be a flying mount, can you? But no. When Steph visited us for Halloween. And I still have 2 more left. Yeah, give me the ride to Suramar. I'm sure I'll regret this. I forgot how derpy the wings look on this style of griffin. Like, yeah, the griffin itself looks cooler than the old model, but something about the wings on it has always been really weird. The Horde Wyverns look way better. The new Horde Wyverns, I mean. Oh, that one's done? Oh, I should go complete that mission. Why do I have fatigue? I'm on a fucking flight pad. Oh my god. Actually, while I'm remembering... Hang on, sticky frame. There's just too much information on the side of these to let them not be over here. And the only reason why I moved this over to this side was so that I could see anima powers, and I just don't care that much about them. Like, maybe if I'm doing higher level Torghast stuff, I'll care, but right now I don't need to. I've also definitely watched way too much One Piece in the past several months. I just saw, like, Sea King and went... Well, those are inconsistently scary. It's fine. Oh, that's a ranged thing. Okay. Or a push away thing. Okay. Not that much pushing away. But hey. God damn it. Sorry, Matsu, that's just reminded me of a thing I was talking about before most folks got here. It was like, I keep wanting to go get in and out from the place that just opened nearby. And I keep trying. Oh, right, I'm not a demon hunter. But it just is not working. No, you healed? Oh my god. Because it opened in like late November, and the lines are still nuts. Like, the line is you walk into the shopping center, or you enter, obviously there's no like walking in. You go to the shopping center from one of the two entrances, and only one there's 4 entrances off the top of my head. And if you're going to, you didn't drop any loot, you fucker. If you're going to the in and out, you're only allowed in one of the entrances, and by going in that entrance, you are now in line. I don't think you ever actually have to go to the in and out itself. Like, you wait in line and place an order, and then food is brought to you, but I don't honestly know. Because every time I look at it, I go like, I don't know if I have the time to wait for this. Like, I wanted to do it on Wednesday. No, not Wednesday, because Wednesday was the day where I was going to go get... Oh, yeah! All the Zandalari troll forms are really stupidly lovely. Oh, there it is. I was going to get, like, that was the whole thing that, like, shut me down for the whole fucking week. Was that on Wednesday, I was supposed to go get my new glasses. I also wish we could get the Drust, or no, they're not Drust, they're the Kultiran druid forms are fucking cool. And, because as a rule, the Alliance has to get goddamn cool shit constantly. Yeah, just because I guess there are Drust forms, but the Drust forms are like the corrupted versions of the Kultiran ones. But yeah, I was supposed to go get glasses on Wednesday, and then a whole clusterfuck of things happened, so that I wasn't able to do that, and then had to reschedule for December 1st because they have no open spots. Actually, that reminds me, I've been like periodically checking once a day or so to see if they have a spot open up, like if someone cancels ahead of time. And I haven't done that today. And I was gonna try and like feel less awful about shit by going to get in and out yesterday. and that didn't work out at all. Holy shit. I'm so glad I checked. Hang on. Hang on. I have to actually do this real quick. They have 2 open that just opened for Monday. No! They've literally What? Hang on, these are different. Oh! Okay, sorry. Thought I was losing my mind. Yes! Oh, okay, sorry. That's... Ah. Okay. Sorry, I get to get my glasses now on the 7th instead of the 21st. Whew. Used to know a guy who's one of those people that fly out to the new in-and-outs when they get them up and running. Like, there was a news report on how long the wait was on day 2 of ours opening, and on day 2 they were at a 14-hour wait. I briefly went by on the first day that they opened just to go like, how bad is it? I couldn't find a way in because there were police barricading every entrance to the shopping center. And I looked in and was just like, oh, there's literally no one in there that isn't waiting in the in-and-out line. And again, how the fuck do you get in? I also enjoy In-N-Out, which is why I was just like, I wanted to do it as comfort food yesterday, and then it just was not going to be an option. Can you please stop bouncing? Okay, this is a pain in the ass. There we go. Yes, I know, game. Jesus, that was a pain. Like, that's why I was very much hoping to go like, it's been like almost a month now. Maybe they've calmed the hell down. No, they have not. Okay, bring it back to Dalaran. Okay, what if I don't want to bring it back to Dalaran because my Hearthstone is not back up yet? Oh, wait, you know what I can do? I can just Dreamwalk instead because there's a portal to Dalaran there. Oof. I will say, the Zandalari don't seem to have a ton of cool colors with their transformation, sadly. I was hitting R. Fuck off. Yeah, I like that the druids have a spell to go to their thing, so that they don't have to, like, go to Dalaran and then jump off the fucking building. God damn it, demon hunters. Or go to Dalaran and then remember, where the hell is my weird glowing golden portal? Also, yes, I love this beer. Actually, I don't think I've ever had a dragon's milk that wasn't very good, but yeah, this is the white stout. I forget about that form. Oh, I want to get that form. I never did enough Legion to ever get any of the Order Hall mounts completed. Wait, why does this think I have a... Oh, right! Scouting map, derp. Yeah, I really liked Legion, and I fell off Legion at some point. And I largely stopped playing Battle for Azeroth because Blizzard is a fucking hell company. And I was debatably protesting that, but at the same time, me protesting it doesn't do a heck of a lot, so... Which is why I've broken and am playing again. Well, I broke and started playing, and then because I was playing too much, I went, yeah, I'm gonna have to stream it. Because I'm playing too much to not stream it, basically. Oh, it's like, I was just reading something. Where did it go? I was like, oh, right. I was reading something in guild chat. Because I was reading text and therefore cannot fucking remember where it was. Oh, right, this cutscene.
I pray that this, the final plea of the army of the light, has reached you intact. The 1,000 Years' War has reached its peak, but the nightmare is far from over. This vessel represents our ultimate sacrifice. It must reach the prophet. He is the key. None of us asked for this burden, but it is what fate has deemed. Succeed, and the light may yet endure. Fail, and all worlds will burn. We will not fail.
This was like the last time that, Velen's gotten to do anything, wasn't it? Because... he didn't really... Wait, what? Also, I like how he just goes, yep, that was totally Turellian. Like, that was just like a generic-ass thing, but okay. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, right, I have to go to the Exodar. There's no fucking... Oh, you opened a portal to the Exodar. Shut up. But yeah, I honestly wanted to do... Oh, I think I was... That I was worried about money, I think, was why I stopped doing Legion. And then once I was comfortable with money again, it was just like, I played a bunch of the beginning of Battle for Azeroth and even streamed it, but it was not a popular stream game. So it was one of those like, well, now I'm disheartened, so I guess I just won't anymore. If that makes any sense. So it's on my list of shit to do at some point, which is part of why I'm planning on basically leveling up all alts through Legion. That, and I just really like the... I think that the Legion story is pretty well done, especially if you don't actually have to play through all of it every time. Like, this bit, I mean, obviously I'll have to do this bit no matter what, but still. You'd think eventually they'd fucking fix the Exodar. Like, especially now that the Lightbound Draenei are a thing, I feel like eventually they'd get their help and fucking fix the exit. Like, obviously they aren't planning on leaving. But still. But yeah, I don't know. Battle for Azeroth doesn't seem like a ton of fun to necessarily level through. especially repeatedly. So I'm planning on just sending everyone through Legion, since they can spend at least some of their time just doing their, like, class campaigns. So that'll be different for all of them. And they can get the, oh my god, brain. So they can do their, like, class quests, and they can get, they can get their artifact, like, transmogs, basically. Although, I never did actually get the Demon Hunter hidden one. Actually, no, that's a lie. I got one of the Demon Hunter hidden ones. I got the one for the spec I don't play. Still kind of annoyed about that. Okay, yep, I'm talking to you, Velen. Just Mage Tower is locked off. I don't even remember which ones were Mage Tower locked. And I know Hidden is still available. That's why I'm saying, like, it's a thing I can do. I think the only hidden one that I look at and go, like, I need it, is the, I'm literally standing right here. Please... There we go. Oh, right, those don't count as demons. Oh, they do count as demons slain. They're just very slow. Nope, brain's gone. Oh, the only hidden one that I want, because I also don't play it, oh my god, why does every orifice itch? That is a lie, not every orifice. I'm taking that thought back immediately, but my ear and my nose just itch horribly right now. I don't fucking know why. Beyond the fact that, like, I guess I got a raid, so now I have to feel awkward in some way, because I'm very good at that. But I don't play Overwatch anymore, and frankly haven't since even longer than I've stopped playing WoW. But the Reinhardt hammer skin for Holy Paladins was definitely on my list of, like, okay, if I want any hidden ones, it's that one. Because fucking look at it. And I have no idea where that one comes from. Okay. Oh, Huntmaster. Okay. Like, this part is probably the slowest part of Legion, but that's mostly just because it's the Exodar, and the Exodar is not exactly the most well-designed area. Like, it's probably one of the more straightforward cities. Good lord, somehow Orgrimmar is just an utter pain in the ass to move around. Surprising probably no one, but still. Like, at least, look, I don't have a lot of good shit to say about the Alliance, but at the very least, for the Alliance, Stormwind makes sense to move through. I'm gonna die here. Yep, I'm gonna die here. Time to run. Yeah, Org really needs a redesign. Oh, right, this is a respawn point. Derp. Like, the problem is that Orgrimmar is fine to move around once you can fly, and sucks donkey balls before you can. But the fact that I describe it as fine is not a good thing. Okay, let's hit up whatever the hell this is. I'll go after the big angry jackass later. Oh, this is just saving people, yeah. Hello, I am a dinosaur. I am here to save you. Don't question it. No, I don't know what the fuck this accent is. I think it's slipping into comically bad Swedish. Yeah, cartoon Swedish, exactly. Then again, that's basically any accent that I do is cartoon or comically bad insert. Because I'm led to believe that at one point I was actually able to do a British accent when I did when I was a kid and was like acting, but since then, no. It just occurred to me, do druids have, or I wonder what the druid animation is for like breaking stuff in more recent content, because I know that like demon hunters do the like either basically just cast Fell Devastation or I-beams. And when I was playing my outlaw rogue, trying to get them some amount of experience before I went, I'm just too squishy, and stopped again, I laughed because the way that they break stuff is basically just pull out gun, point it at the thing for like however long the cast time is, and then finally pull the trigger. And I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Why can I not jump over this? How the oh my god. Roots? That's kind of boring, but okay. I'm still a little annoyed that I know there was a period of time where Blizzard was talking about letting folks before allied races were a thing. They were talking about letting folks play Draenei who were cosmetically just broken, and after the Dark Irons had technically joined the Alliance, but in the way that they were before becoming an allied race, that they would be like a subset of just like you can be also an iron or a Dark Iron Dwarf as like cosmetic options. Okay, let's get this down just so I have a respawn point nearby. Fuck, we're not. Yeah, I also really liked the Draenei Shamans. Because that was one of those, like, yes, please. Also, like, when I first started playing, I definitely played a lot more Alliance. And I was like, yes, please, give the Alliance some ugly motherfuckers, please. Like, they'll, believe me, they'll live if you don't just keep giving them all the pretty people. Hit the close tab shortcut on, forgot the wrong focus window. Ah. Welcome to beautiful, beautiful ads, because I've only run ads like once today. Wow, I didn't even run ads during the startup. Oh, right, because the startup was really rushed. Because I was like, yeah, I'll go live in a couple of minutes. Or not go live, I'll like transition from the break screen to the go live screen in a couple of minutes. And then it turned out that, oh, I was queued for a dungeon and got in. So guess I need to do that. Oh, right, there's another, right, I remember this now. Yeah, Cyberpunk is gonna be a fucking thing. I think I stole a thing from Paper Stain Inc. that I retweeted earlier today that was just like, oh, your ad was first, yeah. But yeah, I think it was a thing that I retweeted from Paper Stain Inc. earlier today that was just like, yeah, there are a couple of people that I know of who are hyped for it, and I'm just like, have you not been paying attention, or what? Because I know that one thing that apparently some people have been claiming, which I still don't fucking understand, is people are like, I'm gonna play it and talk about how trans and homophobic it is. I'm just like, Okay, but you're still giving them money. On top of the fact that, like, the people who have been making it have been in crunch for fucking months. Oh, wait, I need to talk to you to actually engage this, don't I? Have been in crunch for months, and frankly, part of this last delay is because this is still so shitty, is that CD Projekt Red has their whole pay scheme basically as developers earn a percentage of game profit as a bonus. But they earn it at end of year. So instead of the game coming out, say, last year or November, which would have given it given them at least most of the Christmas period to, like, make sales that would then go to the developers this year. Instead, it's you get 3 weeks of sales, and that will be split between everyone at the company. And if you want the rest of the sales bonus, you have to stay with the company an entire another year. That is some fucking horse shit. It's also proven that, like, going gold means nothing now, apparently. You threw a book and then a box. What? Who is giving these things books and boxes and shit? Yeah, I also still love the, like, Twitch's blatant, like, no, we hate all sexual content, except that we still let, and things that we've interpreted to be sexual content, but we still let ads for, like, condoms and vibrators on, which are totally fine things. It's just the double standard is aggressively annoying. Especially when they're not letting people control the ads that play on their streams or the ads that they see. Is this not actually making progress? I honestly can't tell. Also, holy shit, those gloves are sweet. Oh, it is inappropriate. It really fucking is. Like, it's a thing that Google has allowed on Google Ads for literally years. They're really bad at maintaining it, but they've allowed it. Where it's like, if you have Google Ads running on a website to try and monetize it or anything like that, like, you can set what ads are allowed. They make it a massive pain in the ass to block specific advertisers, but you have, like, a wide range of ideas for what you can and cannot block, or what you can and cannot allow. It's just that sometimes they'll let shit in because they don't actually care that much. But it's still one of those, god damn it, Google does this better than you. That should never be the case. Oh good, the Doom Guards are here. Well, now we're in danger. Okay, we're halfway through the second assault. Ooh, that was a weird noise. What the hell was that? If I didn't know any better, I'd think I just accidentally seen transitions. I remember back when to summon a Doom Guard, you needed to have 3 fucking people. Or was it 4? And I think one of them died to do it? And you could only control it for 10 minutes. And then it got pissed. And usually tried to kill everyone around you. Because, God, vanilla was weird. Wasn't that also back when, one, they couldn't decide if hunters would be able to turn their pets into mounts? Because I know that was a thing that they specifically called out in the manual, was that you would have to decide at some point if you wanted to use your pet as a mount, and I don't think that ever actually became the case. And I'm honestly trying to remember if... Wasn't there a thing of, like, instead of having the fixed demon pets as a warlock, you could, like, go try and tame new ones? But there were so few options that it basically didn't matter? Or was it just temporary control? It might have just been temporary control. Ow. Why did you fear me, you dickhead? That just reminded me, is Mactherodon still using the old... The old... I've forgotten what this class of demon is called. The old Pit Lord skin, or is he using the new one now? Yeah, turns out, Komatsu, there were some stupid and weird decisions made throughout WoW's history. Which is why, as someone who did play in vanilla, I've always been left going, but why do you want WoW Classic? Like, I was there. I remember it. It wasn't good. Like, I'm kind of amazed we put up with it. Admittedly, there wasn't really anything to compare it to at the time, which is what let it get away with a lot of stuff. And also, at the time, it was legitimately what we thought was the best way of doing a lot of stuff, so I guess we can't be too unhappy about that. Also, I hate that none of these broken count as, like, people I've rescued at all. I guess none of them are terrified citizens or civilians or whatever. Okay, did you just stab me with shadow knives? I think the BC raid is still using the old model. That would make sense. It just occurred to me that I haven't tried to do it in a while because... I mean, there's no mountain there, so I can't think of any reason why I would have gone back to try and fight Mactherodon. God, wasn't there also... Now that I'm just thinking about other stupid decisions from Vanilla WoW, wasn't there a thing where some spells could only be learned from, like, a book that dropped, and you had to find the book? I feel like that was a thing. God, I hope that didn't last that long. Yeah, I know that they've finally transitioned to Greys, but that took them a while. Like, even after you didn't use them anymore, they were still, like, showing up as these weird, bizarre items that I don't think you could sell, but you couldn't really do anything with. Okay, I don't want to fight you, so I'm gonna run along the edge. No, fuck you. Look, I'm trying to save the bank. It was like the one bank that I remember kind of liking. I think this is the bank. This might actually have been an auction house. I don't fucking remember what this was. Oh, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that kid there. Bye. Well, I'll feel a little bit bad about that. Also, is there something profoundly fucked about Twitch viewership right now? Because I can see 1, 2, 3. Wait, that one's not really there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people who I don't know for sure whether or not they're bots. I'm not counting the ones that I definitely know for sure are bots or who aren't actually here in the viewer list, but Twitch has me at 2 viewers. What the fuck? That's depressing as hell. got a stream crash while you were counting. Oh, I wonder if it's that. It feels like that streams have been sort of, I don't know, going down more, if that makes any sense. Like, not necessarily on the streamer side, but just, like, at least for me personally, I've had a lot of streams that are just like, yeah, that's not actually live. Like, if it's not the active window, it just, like, shuts off. So I wonder if it's that. But it's still just that, like, I can see 11 people that I know are... I don't know for sure aren't bots, but I don't know for sure aren't bots, if that makes any sense. I can't words good right now, sorry. Oh my god, I managed to pull his puppers without him. Yes. For, I don't know. Don't eat my shadow, I need that. Okay, now then, let's get healed up before I fight the big scary boy. That didn't work. I hoped it would. Ooh, I cannot fight him. Nope, cannot fight him. I'm trying to remember, was this one that, like, you could scenario for, like, there would be multiple people in here? Also, you know what I miss? Not even really, just a little bit. The scenarios that they used to run as part of Mists of Pandaria, they were like a pseudo-dungeon, but not quite the same. Those were nice. Like, I get that part of the idea behind them was that it was showing the history of Pandaria, and it's a history that we didn't necessarily have access to before then. But, like, we kept doing archaeology. We could have kept doing that sort of stuff, and I would have been really on board with it. Also, goddammit, why isn't there archaeology in Shadowlands? Okay, well then let's go. Come on. Let's go. Velen, let's fucking go. You... Oh, okay, fine. Yes, of course. I need to talk to you first. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the sentient... It's the core of the Naru Prime, who turns out is also a massive dickhead. Yeah, exactly. That would be great. Like, they've had to come up with the, like, ghosts and things for Legion, and actually I don't remember what they did for Battle for Azeroth when you, like, for the whole... Wait, have they not done that for Shadowlands either? There's the thing where, like, you loot a plant or a mining node, and it spawns an enemy that's based on the plant or the mining node. And it just occurred to me that, wait, did they not do that for Shadowlands? Because those were fun. I liked those. And it would work really well for Shadowlands of just like, yeah, instead of it being just like some ghost who's like, why the fuck did you do that? It can actually be like, that is literally mine, you dickhead. But yeah, that seems like a weird thing to not have. I actually really liked that as a thing for looting in Legion, and I think that was in Battle for Azeroth. I'm pretty sure it was. Because it, one, usually meant that you were going to get more of whatever it was that you were picking or mining, because the creature would drop some. But it also just gave you a quick little, like, ah, I'm doing a thing, haha. I should bind a button on this mouse to shift. Ooh, I could bind the... Oh, I could bind that to shift. Oh, I could bind that to I've got a button on my mouse that right now, by default, is bound to click in rapid succession 3 times, and I never use it. I'm just like, oh, I could bind useful things to that. Because who the hell needs a turbo click? And frankly, most games where you could use a turbo click know and go, the human finger cannot click that fast. Fuck you. God, this moonkin form is really dumb, and I love it. You're like, hello, yes, I am Bird. Hey, Inquisitor Gaia. Believe me, for how quick this one goes off, you super can't. Like, even games that don't care, like, not FPSs, usually it's still, like Arena or things that track as you, like, click on the board. Even it goes like, nah, I'm ignoring the middle click, because it goes so fast. Oops. I'm just going to continually fail to swap over to the right spell. Like you do. And cause a localized muscle seizure that clicks that fast? That's fucking awful! That seems really bad. I hope you're okay. Velen's poor model cannot figure out what the hell to do with the staff. I mean, I get that it's on purpose. It's still just, like, concerning? How is... sorry, the guild chat is just talking about... How is monk healing right now? Because I super loved monk healing initially, and I think it changed in... Warlords of Draenor? Where they did the, like... They just channeled their basic mist spell, and then threw other sort of like spells to sort of attach to it. And I don't know how they heal now, because that was the last time I played healer on monk a lot. Actually, I think that was the last time I played healer on monk at all. Oh, that was the wrong... I was trying to cast a spell to heal these goobers. Okay, I played a bunch of monk in, I mean, I still mained my monk all through Warlords of Draenor and then Legion. Actually, I played my monk through Legion right up until I went, oh shit, Demon Hunter's awesome. And then I got them to max level in Legion and then never finished any of their shit. Wait, didn't you lose your thingamajig in Draenor? Or was that the other Velen? Stupid time bullshit. Monk came out after you stopped playing when Kata came out. Ah, that's fair. That was alt-time Lamb Villain. I honestly can never remember which things are which. Because... haven't we... I know for sure we pulled at least one group out of time because the Makgar or whatever, the uncorrupted orcs are from alternate time Draenor. I don't know if anyone else is, though, off the top of my head. See, this is what I was just saying about I feel like Twitch viewership is absolutely porked right now, because I was questioning the fact that it was like, I can count 11 people who are watching, who my thing says are here, that I don't know for sure are bots, and it only had 2 viewership, and now it's jumped up to 9, and I'm very confused. Wait, it's been more than 4 hours, hasn't it? Twitch sent out new notifications. I bet that's it. I bet that's it. Wait. Nothing knows. Why the hell are you here? Oh, right. You're the entrance to... Wait, what? Why? Why am I being summoned to Durotar? I don't actually remember this part. God, I have to sell my crap. Oh, is this trying to get me to go do... Oh, wait. Oh, right. This is the Stormheim entrance, I think? Okay. Yeah, this is the entrance to... the proper entrance to Stormheim. Which I just don't care. Take off? There we go. That was weird. Oh, right. I don't need to go anywhere. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that I can just dreamwalk from anywhere. Sorry. Someone in the guild chat was asking the guild to decide what their healer would be. And, like, it's either going to be shaman or... This is why I was asking, like, if anyone has any experience with monk healing right now. But they were asking, it was like, it's going to be shaman or druid. You all pick. And basically everyone is supporting, like, shaman can be pretty fun, but a whole bunch of them are like, I mean, it's druid. It does fucking everything. It's like the primary benefit of druid is it does everything. And someone going like, the other good thing about druid is there's nothing good about druid. I'm like, that sounds like someone who's just salty about druids, but okay. Oh shit, Darkmoon Fair is up tomorrow? Tomorrow, yes. Here, I will place the light's heart. No, I don't know why I stuttered there. Oh god, you're back. Yeah, that's exactly the point, is that they don't have a specialty, because they had just been talking about how rogues have sort of a superpower right now in the Maw, where they can just stealth and get past anything that they don't want to deal with. It's like, and you know, druids can do that too. Oh, right, I suppose I could just pick all of these, can't I? Like, that's always been druids' thing, is just that, like, they can do everything. They do whatever the hell they want. And originally, Blizzard's plan was to make them suck because of that. But thankfully, they didn't do that. Hang on. One of these... Oh. What quest did he just give me? What quest did he just give me? That's weird. You know what? We're already in... This place is, Valshara? Yeah. So let's just do quests in here, because I've got all of the ones to, like, go meet the different druids out here. Wait a second, I can fucking fly. Wait, I don't have... I was about to say, I can fly. I don't have fast flying. Also, I should sell my crap, but we can do that here. I also like my, like Pally, although I haven't played Pally, like current Pally, but my only issue there is that I am going to level... Look, I have an alt of every class. Like, I will get to all of them eventually. My issue with focusing on Paladin this early is just that I have... My main is a Demon Hunter. Like, if my Demon Hunter is not needed, then I'm not going to be any more useful if I have a Paladin, because, like, yes, it has the healing spec, but for all the other things, it's like, if they don't need more melee DPS, Demon Hunter and Paladin are both out. If they don't need more tanks, melee, then Paladin and Demon Hunter are out. So it's like, I might as well get a healer and range DPS. And it's a druid, so it can do fucking everything. Was basically my entire thought process. I thought about doing Shaman, I really did. Because Elemental seems like a lot of fun to level with, and I just didn't follow through. Like, I still have one, and I'll get to it eventually, but just not today. Well, not today. Not soon. Okay, gotta sell off all my crap. Ooh, I bet I can auction that for okay money. I haven't run my Prot Pally in a while, but that was always my preferred one as well. Although I've heard something about them possibly making Retribution less a whole bunch of stuff going on all at once, which I'm kind of on board with. Because Retribution always felt like there was just, like, so much going on. And part of that, I think, was just the idea that part of that might have been on me, because it was just having to understand that sometimes you can't be doing stuff or doing certain things because you have to prioritize AoE over single target DPS. And me not always being the best at that. I don't know if this whole Feral Worgen thing actually matters, but I'm going to keep healing them whenever I'm nearby. Not sure. Last time you ran Ret was in Threes and back in Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Was Wrath or Cataclysm when they introduced Holy Power? Because I think that was Cataclysm when they introduced Holy Power. Because that really changed how Paladins played in general. In fact, I don't think Ret Pally looks even kind of the same since then. Because, like, the seals and such aren't a thing. Right, because part of that was also that there were seals tied to being... There was, like, an Alliance-specific one and a Horde-specific one. Except that at the time, the Horde-specific one was Blood Elf only. So part of that was basically just changing it, because the seals were complicated and weird, and they were a temporary buff, and they just stopped liking temporary buffs. But they also didn't want a buff, or a part that was so intrinsic to the class to be, one, racially locked, and... what's it called? Racially locked between groups. Because it was like Seal of Blood or something, and it had to do with the way that, like, canonically, it had to do with the way that the Blood Elves initially gained access to the light. And it would not work for the Tauren Sunwalkers. So it was a whole thing, which was extra weird given that a bunch of the Blood Elves actually didn't know that, like, they weren't getting access to the light in the same way. That was a whole weird thing. It was a thing. I have no better way of putting it than that. Yes, complete quest. But turns out Blood Elves are kind of dickheads. Like, consistently dickheads. Who would have guessed? Okay. I'm going to level with y'all. I think I might call the stream soon, because we have been going for almost 5 hours. And I have to... Well, it's not actually that late, but I'm supposed to be playing Valorant tomorrow, and should be playing Valorant, like, well. So I'll probably try and wake up kind of early so I can go get... so I can actually, like, go do a bit of warming up. And maybe not suck. That won't necessarily be on stream, unless someone else is streaming it, which I don't know. So maybe? We'll see. Stop hitting me! But we should be back... Oh god, I had a plan for what to do tomorrow, and I've already forgotten what it was. Because I'm not doing Ring Fit. Like, that whole Valorant thing is why I'm not doing Ring Fit tomorrow. That, and because my psyche is, I'm gonna say delicate, and I don't want to do anything else stupid to it for a minute or two. Which is why there wasn't any today either. Instead, we're just going for, like, walks. To be clear, it's not necessarily the Ring Fit that's bad for that. It's more just that Ring Fit streams are really inconsistently watched. Like, sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's just like, there are 2 people here. And, like, I super understand that. But I know that my brain is in a stupid place right now where I'm like, I don't want to not risk it, but, like, I don't want to deal with that right now. If that makes any sense. Hell, I just almost screamed for joy on stream because I found out that that I checked at the right time and will be able to pick up glasses on Monday instead of in 2 goddamn weeks. Which, that'll be new, because they're glasses with, to be clear, there's a whole bunch more to that story, because I was actually supposed to get them earlier this week, and technically was supposed to get them before that, but there was a whole bunch of timing issues. But they're probably going to be an adjustment, because they're the first ones I'll have ever had that have the, like, blue... I don't know what the word is, but basically they have the, like, blue protection. Because staring at screens is my fucking job. So I'm expecting to be very confused about that initially. But we'll see. Yes, blue light protection. Thank you, Haley. So yeah, I'm expecting that'll be at least a little bit different. I wonder if that's what's going on with this monitor, is that it's just, like, locked into a night mode. Because that would make an amount of sense. Okay. Actually, I bet I probably can't sell a pygmy owl for all that much on the auction house, since it's pretty easy to get from, I think... Oh, wait, it's not a side quest. It's a rare thing. So maybe I can? We'll see. God, this form is so derpy. I love it. I should check and see if this has alternate colors too. I bet it does. We should stop off at the barber shop before we call the stream. Yeah, wake up, Archdruid of the Claw. With totally the form I would look like if I... Where the hell do you get to look like the badass is using the Claws of Ursoc thing without actually having to use the Claws of Ursoc? Fuck you. Yeah, like, that was the big thing I was complaining about initially, was that, like, we have good insurance, and that was still here. It's going to be $260 for the eye exam and the glasses. And if insurance hadn't covered most of it, it would have been more than $1,000. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, I think technically the exam was covered, but the frames weren't entirely, and something else wasn't. Weirdly, the blue light protection was, like, entirely covered. Damn it, you cannot teleport behind me. I super get that, Inquisitor Gaia. Our entire... Actually, I don't know if you're in the States, but let's be honest here. Most places be fucked up, and if you can't afford insurance, my brain automatically assumes US. But our whole thing be fucked. I have no better way of putting it than our whole thing be fucked. Okay, please stop hitting me. Thank you. I mean, the good news is that if it's, like, the thing I would suggest is that if the issue is just that, like, the frames are old, like, basically if you're over, if you're over, like, mid-20s, there's a very good chance your prescription hasn't changed a ton. So you can cheat and go to someplace like Zenny and just get, use the same prescription, but with get frames from Zenny that are way cheaper. We are also in Colorado, and yeah, our whole healthcare system in the States is just a fucking shit show. It works exactly as intended, which is to say it makes way too much money, and not even for the people who are doing the whole healthcare thing, just for horrible fucking leech middle people. That probably would have been easier if I just hit you with a Sunfire or a Moonfire, but whatever. Oh, hey! Sunfire ranked up, so now it lasts longer. Nice. Back in I don't remember when, I remember that they specifically added... Oh, there it is. I was about to say. They added Stellar Flare. That's like a weird middle point between them. For reasons. Honestly, if it just replaced both of them, I'd be okay with that, just to take some stuff out of the rotation. Yep, I was expecting you to do that. Yeah. Okay, I want to finish this quest, because then we should hit 35, and oh my god, I just realized there's only 60 levels. We are literally... we'll be 15 levels away from being able to enter Shadowlands. Hell yes, progress. Actually, really good progress. Like, I mean, I guess we're cheating a little bit, because this is a... this is an allied race, so we started at level 10 instead of level 1. But that's still 25 levels in, like, a day and a half? And with no goddamn rest bonus, because I keep destroying my rest bonuses. Like, I keep trying... Whenever I've been playing this character, I've basically been alternating between this character and the Shaman. But that's just not enough time to keep the rest bonus up. Because I don't think the heirloom gear, I don't believe, makes the rest bonus better. Or makes the rest bonus recharge faster. It just makes the rest bonus last longer now. Because... yeah, so if you've got... Wait, when did I take... I didn't take off the heirloom necklace. I'm still wearing the heirloom necklace. Oh, have we leveled past the heirloom necklace? Yes, we have. So now we're at the point where rest experience is consumed at 60%, or at a 60% slower rate. Sorry, the wording on that is really weird to explain. But it gets used less quickly. Hang on. Is there anything up here? I can prowl my way through. Oh, you skinned it. Okay. I was hoping they wouldn't skin it, so I could just, like, skin it. Yeah, there's a way faster way. Haha! Gotta get a new script for the glass uranium pair from Heist. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would probably... Yeah, yeah. Does, like, Army Tricare not cover vision? For fuck's sake, that... Like, I can understand them trying to argue somehow that a soldier or a veteran doesn't need their teeth, since apparently they're fucking optional bones. But not them trying to argue that you don't need your goddamn eyes. I should be more interesting with my curses, but whatever. I just figured that would still be covered by... They broke a month before your time was... Fucking hell! Oh my god. I'm sorry, that sounds... I'm gonna... I just want to say batshit fucking stupid, because I can't think of a better way of putting it, and I'm gonna stick with that. Hey, Tall Hobbit, how are you doing? Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Does that mean TQ just ended? Damn it, I was gonna throw to her. Okay, stop hitting me. Also, stop sending weird copies of me to fight me. It's just rude. Well, butts. Yeah, I sort of get the VA being backed up, but it's still... That's fucking stupid and shitty and... Like, admittedly, it makes sense that they're backed up because at this point everyone's backed up. But still, bleh. Okay, well, I've still got a couple folks who I can throw to anyway. Wait a second. I don't have to walk anymore. Bird! I probably also don't have to shout bird every time I do it, but I can't not. Okay. Oh, right. Hang on. Where's your... I know there's a vendor here. Take my garbage. Thank you. Goodbye. See you, Inquisitor Gaia. Thank you very much for stopping by. Ugh. We never did actually get another... Huh. I guess we won't get another campaign quest until we finish all the other zones? That seems silly. I would have thought it would let us go to Argus before we finished everything else, but maybe not. Huh. Tall Hobbit, this character is a druid, so their primary gimmick is that they steal everyone else's gimmick by having different forms that they change into. So, this bar up here is all of my normal forms. So we're normally a troll, but we can turn into a bear to tank and pretend that we function similarly to the warrior spec, or the warrior class. We can turn into a cat to be sneaky and stealthy and move a little bit faster, and to act like we are a rogue. This is our travel form, which lets us move at the same speed as if we were mounted, but we transform into it instantly, and it just looks silly. This is our spellcasting form, the Moonkin. For most other races, right. Also, to be clear, for most other races, these are like mammals, or in this case, this is like an owlbear. But we're a Zandalari troll, so all of ours are dinosaur-based because they're awesome. We have a tree form that doesn't do anything because it's just a cosmetic spell now. It used to be the healing form. Now you just heal in normal form. And then this is our mount form, which is another transport form, but someone can ride in our back. There we go. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this turn-in quest. Haha. There we go. I'm actually leveling up this character because my main is in... Well, now this one is too, but my main is in the Lur Guild, and they have... they basically have full raid teams ready for when the raid comes out next week. That are full of, like, tanks and damage dealers, but they don't have enough healers. And my main can't heal, so I'm trying to level up I'm very rapidly trying to level up a class that can heal, as well as do ranged DPS, just because in general, for a lot of fights, it's preferred that you have ranged DPS because, while their damage is less consistent, they get hit a lot less. In theory, some of us are still idiots and like to stand in the fire. God, I love this Moonkin form. It's so dumb. What the hell am I hearing? I have no idea what I was hearing. Okay, what are our actual quests? Sorry, I'm also doing a whole bunch of old content that I know that I've played through this before, so I'm not paying any attention to the story. And I'm just doing it because it's the fastest way to level up this character. And I don't feel bad. It's the fastest and most fun way to level up this character because it's content that I know and I remember being quite good. And that doesn't sort of railroad you. Like, I can just jump to somewhere else if I want to. If I get annoyed with the way that the missions progress in one area. God, that spell takes so long to fire. Plus, this old content does its world quests way easier and makes it so that I get a lot more experience for doing them. Ugh, why does my back itch? I guess that's better than it being really painfully sore like it was earlier today. I should probably figure out food, shouldn't I? Oh, hello, treasure chest. I don't know why the rare scanner doesn't work here anymore. Like it... Oh, I bet it's because I don't have the map. I bet it's because I don't have the map for this area, so it can't see them on the mini-map, so it can't tell... It can't track them. Yeah, because it is still seeing rare creatures. Okay, that's almost exactly it. Or almost assuredly it. So I don't think I need to be attacking these harpies. I could probably just make do without, but they are assholes. Please stop teleporting behind me. Like, that's only an issue because I'm a spellcaster. Because unlike, say, Final Fantasy XIV, annoyingly, you don't... If you, like, have a target and cast a spell, you don't like about face towards them. Instead, in this game, you usually get You're facing the wrong direction. Unless you're casting a spell and then they teleport behind you, and then it waits until it finishes casting and then goes, you were facing the wrong direction, spell canceled. It just makes you go... Oh, right, I can step in these eggs, too, for some world quest progress. That is the first time one of those has not tried to attack me. And what we're doing here is mostly just, like I said, a world quest, which are these things... Well, it's not a world quest. This is a bonus objective. They're a preamble to world quests. Basically, when you're in the endgame content in WoW, there are these quests that just appear that usually are up for, like, a fixed amount of time, and you can see them on the full map, so you know where they are, so you can go do them. And this is sort of a way to go, hey, here's how these generally work. We give you an objective, and you hang out there and do the objective. These are way longer, but also simpler than they normally are, where this one is just like, just fuck up the harpies. But it gives you a taste for it, and it gives you a big chunk of experience, so I'm not going to complain. Okay, the giant pool of muck was maybe a little unnecessary. As was the turning me to stone. Ya dick. Ha! I avoided it that time. Kind of. 50-50. Suck it. No, no, no. Bird people, leave me alone. Forgot about the whole they can fly thing. Oh god, I remember one of the world quests here being a massive pain in the ass. Okay, so there's you free. It's gotta be like 1 or 2 more, I think, and then I'm good. Okay. Okay. Literally 1 more. Or just this bird. Harpy, whatever. Damn it, like that! I really hate enemies that teleport behind you. It's just rude. Okay. Grab this. Oop. And then... let me grab this. Wow, okay. Sorry, right, I forget that I covered the guild chat. Someone just got the achievements for doing... whenever you do a dungeon, you get the achievements for doing that dungeon, and if you do it at a higher level, you get the achievements for doing all of the lower level versions too. So I assume this is someone's alt, but they just got the achievements for doing the normal level Theater of Pain, the heroic level, and the mythic level of Theater of Pain, which is a fucking jump upwards. Okay. None of you are... well, you're a little bit better, but not enough to warrant the swap. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, I'll go back down and do it at some point. Right, I was going to call the stream, wasn't I? Except I don't actually know who I'm throwing to now. Actually, you know what we could do? We could... yeah... let's do exactly that. I was gonna say, wait, was he corrupted before? I don't remember him being corrupted. Like, I remember him being corrupted because he's a boss while he's corrupted. But I do not remember him being corrupted the last time we were here. Oh shit, apparently I'm doing this now. Oh, well now he's not. But yeah, we got a raid earlier today from Earthquake Gaming, so we should throw over to someone else from the Bonfire who is streaming right now, namely Kitty Go Roar. Just a warning, if it's not your thing, they are a VTuber. They're doing Divinity Original Sin, I assume 2? Nope, yes, Original Sin 2. So probably a safe bet to expect that they are playing with friends. Okay, I need ideally an Arcane. Okay, and ideally I want it to level up when I grab it, damn it. Damn it. Where the hell did it just... There it is. It's only... Well, actually, that is a pretty significant jump still. Just not as much as it could have been. Aw, Ysera. This is such a depressing area. Like, it looks awesome, and so much bad shit happens here, and I remember basically all of it. But yeah, like I said, we're going to throw over to Kitty Garor. They are great. I cannot remember their pronouns, which is why I'm sticking with they. But yeah, thank you all so very much for joining me. There will be a stream tomorrow. I don't know what. I'm going to fucking fix my lighting, or my white balancing here, because this is not that color. But yeah, there will not be a Ring Fit stream tomorrow, because I'm going to be awake relatively early doing shit that probably won't be on stream. Also, I entirely missed a library car. What the fuck? How did I miss that? Oops. Well, now I feel like an asshole. But yes, I don't know what we'll be streaming tomorrow, but I will figure that out. I feel like I had a plan, and have since forgotten that plan. It might be Valorant. I don't actually know. Like, I'm playing Valorant, like in the morning, but yeah. As a reminder, this stream is brought to you by all of you. Thank you so very much for watching, as well as your astonishing support here on Twitch. We had very long-term resubs from Lord Inkdeath, Manfred, and Odinson today. Thank you all so very much. The stream is also brought to you by your support over at coffee.com/layeroflore and patreon.com/layeroflore, especially Alefcat and Lord Inkdeath, who support at frankly absurd levels. Thank you so very much. It's entirely their fault that we're able to do cooking streams, and we'll be trying to figure out some more of those to do with the holidays coming, well, with more holidays coming up, and the fact that not, like, all the responsible people are not going to be really traveling or doing anything to see their families. So we'll try and give you at least something to do. But yeah, thank you all so very much. I will hopefully see you again soon. Like I said, we're throwing over to Kitty Go Roar. They're great. There we go. Sorry, my keyboard wasn't, like, inputting. It was weird. But yeah, I will hopefully see you all again soon. Bye, folks. I really need to press...